him. He's done that before in the other arena fights, so it's fitting.
Moving people in? What do you mean?
Like going through town announcing. He's done that for all the other fights.
Like advertising?
Sounds cool. Yeah, you know, usually I'm the one who goes out and
Yeah.
Gotta keep doing my name. Gotta keep on.
Getting weird lag today. I don't know what's going on.
See if I join you with it.
Like weird stutters?
Might be the
Advertise this one.
Yeah.
Okay, good. It's not just me.
I haven't had that yet.
Hopefully you don't. It's disconcerting.
Yeah, it's annoying. It's like a weird stutter.
It reminds me of
So my
almost
avatar's
like when you're starting to get a headache, but it just keeps moving.
Yeah. I don't know what's
Let's
going
just
on
hope
with
the
it.
fights go well with if it's helpful in the arena when everyone's there all together.
Yeah.
Wouldn't get too laggy.
Frames don't.
Hey, Bruns. That's my friend.
You might need to get another gladiator. I had to back out of the module. I
Okay.
didn't expect to be like so tired today.
That is fun. We'll take who's available at that moment in time. Yeah, when I
Oh, why do I
when
look
put
happy?
them together, he didn't
There we go.
have those options. Oh fuck, we don't have weapons. I forgot that.
No, we don't. We have to use
Wait, is there
the
new-
in-map
Is there new gladiator things?
Shit.
No.
What's up?
Okay. These models don't have weapons on them. I keep forgetting to ask
Oh.
Lyra to update them.
I can send you a reminder message to do that.
Yeah, that would help. Alright, so come this is set up.
I'm just gonna get familiar.
So
with control.
first round is to yield, right?
Yes.
Okay. So Naval, we can come in with our gladiators.
You can
Make
be
it
on
chill
your
to
team and you
have
won't
fun.
die. Probably.
Question.
Yeah.
Do I know these rounds in advance what he's going to be up against or no?
You know about the first one, not the last two, and that really bothers you.
Okay.
You're gonna find this information out after our talk. So with my
Let's
talk
do
with you,
opposite teams.
coupled with what you find out
Okay.
later,
Mm.
like
Then
right
we can
before
play
that
each other.
event,
We
Yeah.
you
know
realize
our
this is
characters
an
know each
attempt
other
on you and
enough to know
Dredge
each other.
again.
Okay. But I won't know
Yeah.
the specifications of the fights that are coming up. Just the first one.
Oh no, you will be angry. And the name of that expert
Yeah.
is going to verify what Arn tells you about the League of Brass.
Okay.
Because you know that gladiator, and you know that they were owned by somebody in the West. It makes no sense for Haraja to own him here.
Okay. Do I know the name of who owned them? Because I have a feeling Dredge is going to ask me if it comes up.
You're not entirely sure, but you'll know by tomorrow.
Okay. I'll have to look through my
Anytime to
records.
Make it up. Yeah.
Also,
I
Brunswick,
knew
do
it
you
was
want?
you. That's the same turtle pose.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Hey, man. Do you want DMs on deck for the
100%.
for the fight pits?
Because I'm gonna have to portray Secundus, so I will need a combat DM. The whole purpose, though, is all the other NPCs are gonna freeform it. All right. Just focus on Dredge and his
We have
fight.
another fight today, Naval.
Okay.
We're going to enjoy it. Jobs are due. We can do the plan.
Okay.
Messages.
See you out there.
One day we'll have that rematch.
I'm going to get refamiliarized with the profiles.
All right, let me turn off
You have to shoot Stretches. I totally forgot
the mirror again.
Oh yeah.
Stretch.
You know, I'm going to leave my menu open.
I think it's more flexible actually. That's
I'm
no.
going to just leave it up.
Good.
I don't know what that stuttering is. As soon as I turned off,
Next.
hang on,
Can I?
like all of the shadows, it fixed it, but I don't want to do that. That ruins everything.
It makes things work. Yeah.
Yes,
So,
one
you know
moment.
how we had that issue a while back on Dredge? Just try leaving your menu open.
Oh,
The,
okay.
the hand menu.
Let me move down to
I'm
Brunswick.
not sure if it works.
I'll try it. I know it worked before. I remember that, but I don't. We'll see.
Stutter's going to be the death of me.
I think it's the update, not the map itself.
Oh no, I don't think it's.
It lines up with the update.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Listen, I just remember I'm the one who climbs the pole, you're the one who holds it still. We do the people's elbow from the pole. If anyone interrupts our fucking duel, we will have this rematch. It's a rematch we've been waiting for fucking like 20 episodes. Finally, we're both in the arena at the same time. On opposite teams. I just wouldn't get angry at that, right? Seeing two gliders on opposite teams work together to fuck over someone. It's a good show. Gets money paid to the nobles. I'm gonna get my stream ready.
Yeah, I should do it. It's better.
Chat, I am sorry, by the way, if I am coughing like crazy today. Also, hello everyone. Thank you so much for the sub, Neil. I apologize if I am coughing like crazy today. The air quality is absolutely atrocious right now, because of the fires in Canada coming down the East Coast. So it's awful in here. It is absolutely a nightmare. Actually, speaking of, I need to turn off my air conditioner. There we go. Just so you all know, I'm sorry if I
To find out.
in your ears. I'm trying not to. I will try to mute if I can in that moment, but I think everyone's used to
Find out where
Brunswick
my
too
music is.
doing it. So I'm sorry if I do though. I'm so sorry.
It's Freebird.
I don't mean to
Freebird in
hack
my
in
ear.
everybody's ears. But I shall try my best. Sometimes when it's in the moment, though, it's very hard to pull out stream and change things around.
Yeah, but
Hello, Lowe's.
Freebird isn't DMCA.
What?
Hello, no Lowe's.
Hello, floating god man.
It was an older one, but
I was warning my chat that I don't want
Did
to
you?
cough in their ear. I read it. I laughed my ass off. I read it and laughed my ass off. I laughed so fucking hard. Hang on.
it goes beyond
Wait,
that.
can wait, chat, I gotta cuck you for a second. Hold on. I have to message Frenchie something.
You know, I'll just do this for you.
Imagine I dodge, but not.
I'm not streaming it either.
Okay, you're not. I am, so I just had to block out screen so they can't.
Yeah, break a leg or a foot.
Copy. Frenchie.
Could be a slaughter.
The only
Wait,
ones
fuck
really
me.
doing anything
I can't.
dredge.
I can't type in VR, man. I'm like an old lady trying to chicken
I
peck
get
at a
it, dude.
keyboard.
if I wasn't playing an orc, to just go.
as what?
It would be, you know, knock backwards and then forward and just lunge and crush.
That's amazing.
Because you can do that. If
As
you really
who?
don't
As
want
okay.
some, just because, you know,
That's
big creatures crack.
that's funnier than my thing.
Hang on.
And then instead of, you know, taking my foot back, I just slide the foot back.
Leaves a paste on the ground.
Yep.
That's why that keeps doing that. Fuck. I was wondering why my Discord keeps going up.
That's totally the only reason.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Oh, that reminds me, you just didn't make camera.
Oh boy. All right, let me turn the music back on for you, chat. I'm sorry, I turned it off. Let's do a new song today. Listen to this, chat. I don't know where he found this. It like started auto playing earlier, and I was like, "Oh fuck, I like that."
My Google not showing me icons.
I'll largely avoid the smashing.
Rah. Let me show you the screen again, chat. Sorry. I'm just waiting for the call to go out there. Actually, let's go in this chat and go look, huh? Let's go out there and see what's going on.
Why none of my icons are working?
Like, listen to this though. It's a banger.
It's crashing. That's good.
You know,
Yeah.
Cookie dough? Like seriously? Like,
Oh, we got some blood out there now. Where did that come from? That's new. It's really good. It's just like some really nice, like, strings.
look like you just eat raw cookies.
It kind of reminds me, if any of you play 14, like something you'd hear in like Thavnir. I like it. I'm getting weird stutters today, though. So strange. I don't think they called cards up yet, did they?
Yeah, but that worked out. pretty
There's
fucking
this
well.
there's this one kid.
they had a nosebleed.
There's this one kid.
Every time they did it.
Whenever I went to middle school.
They haven't called cards up
whenever
yet,
I
have
was in
they?
middle School, right? There's.
I haven't heard anything.
Okay,
Not
because
yet.
I'm in a...
Cards are up.
Oh, there we go.
Cards are up. Cards are up.
Oh,
As soon as I ask about it. Little Octopath 2? I actually haven't played Octopath or Octopath 2. I know a little bit about them, but haven't played them. Pixel games usually aren't my forte. Takes a lot for me to get into one. Ooh, did you see that stutter out, chat? Oof, that was gross. Gross. All right, here we go. Here we go. Like story, book look, but it has bit bland. 2 is better. Huh, okay. Hmm. Come on. We have a talk to have with a blacksmith. Are you going inside?
No, I was going to knock. I was informed that he returned home last night, but who knows if he's left yet.
Hopefully he's not.
I might sneak in through the roof. Who knows? Oh, no need.
Morning, Sarah. Dredge. How they doing?
Blacksmith.
I assume you've come for what you want.
Yes. I believe we've given it enough time, yes.
Yes. Yes, you have. Well, come inside. All of you.
Should I? Alright.
I have to have a bit of a meeting, so you take that up to the upstairs outside if you would.
Okay.
I gotta get to work, so go find Bezrin.
Right. Have a good day.
So, the information you needed.
Pardon me.
I assume you didn't disappoint?
No. No, we did not.
Sharik?
There are a couple of things that will probably be of importance to you. Some things you may not be too happy to hear about, but you need to know nonetheless.
As I expected.
I had
Not being around last night.
I had an agent make their way to the necessary location.
Really?
It was not difficult, but I think the individual that you're worried about is involved in a lot more than you realize. Have you ever heard of something called the League of Brass?
That was the thing that I brought to you.
Outside of just what you had told me, have you heard anything else?
No. I believe that was what I tasked you with, was it not?
Yes, yes, I understand. The agent that I had sent into the castle came across missives between Haraja and a representative of the League of Brass. What the League of Brass does is they are in the black market of slaves. For instance, they would try to perhaps steal Dredge and sell him off somewhere else to the highest bidder. They
Great.
steal established gladiators and slaves of good repute and attempt to resell them to people who would pay more than the original bidder.
I
It is
see.
a highly secretive organization that seems to only have Haraja as a contact in this province, probably because it's so small.
Great.
What Haraja has been doing to try and weaken your position and anyone else that might try to take over the arena is he has gone out of his way to purchase up the other slaves in the area and then sells them at Coracadus. Doesn't really care what he gets for them. He gets his fighters back from the League of Brass. He gets pedigree. People who have already proven themselves. He's not taking a risk anymore. Because he has a disposable income, he's able to do this without a problem. That man you wanted dead? Well,
Yeah.
he's dead. And he was replaced the next day. I don't know by whom. But he has someone else, someone that apparently is better.
Great.
I couldn't tell you more than that. That was a rumor today, this morning. Now, Haraja has had personal correspondences with some of these merchants. Deliveries and orders when it comes to different slaves in the area. And blackmailing of other slave masters, so to speak. He's gone out of his way to take complete control. You may have the arena, but he's controlling who goes in and out. He might even be rigging the fights by going out of his way to give other arena masters weaker gladiators and ill slaves to pick from. That may be why some of the fights have been underwhelming. Your arena masters in the area or near the province have been dealing with poor stock, so to speak.
I could tell by what was coming into the auctions. Great. What else?
Let me look at my notes here. There seemed to be increased security, but they weren't expecting anyone to go directly to his house. Haraja is here. That much I can tell you. Apparently something was being planned for soon, but I don't know what it is. There was nothing about it there.
There was supposed to be a small fight this morning, but...
The way that the rumors went, it's nothing small. It was referred to as a great spectacle. Whatever that means.
There was nothing that was put
Is that
through
not
me.
something you're aware of?
No. Not at all. Great.
That is concerning, to say the least.
That someone is prodding and poking into my arena fights, yes. And that it's being allowed without me knowing? Yes. Great.
The Barons didn't like anyone sticking their noses in the arena.
From my
See, that's
convers...
the thing. In order for them to be bringing slaves in and out, even if it's through the League of Brass, they would have to be doing it through the province itself. There's no way that there are at least some guards who don't know.
Kovaz seemed to have no qualms with me yesterday. I'm shocked.
The Mem wasn't happy when those arena saboteurs hopped in during that fight. Thought they didn't like it when things like this happen.
They typically don't. Which means one of them has stakes in it beyond this.
The other part of this, in that missive I gave you, was proof that Haraja is selling slaves to other dynasties. He's planting other slaves in other provinces for whatever reason, and he's only selling to people he trusts. Where this spider web goes, I have no idea. But he's planning something, or someone is having him plan something.
So we handle this fight today. And then we get Viola the next time we see her. I believe I mentioned her to you.
You did. It is disconcerting that the amount of people that he has operating within his little sphere, but it proves that it's far more infested with personal interest than we originally thought.
The arenas are always infested with personal interest. It's about defending yourself against them.
I suppose you're right.
But this is a little beyond the norm.
It is. Oh, and there was one last thing I figured that you would want.
Alright, where is it?
He pulls out what looks like a stack of papers with a small book that's tied to it. It looks old and weathered, and the papers themselves, you can even see from here, have official stamps of different houses on the bottom of them, different dynasties.
What is this?
This lady knows us. Is proof of your hand in the murders of several merchants in Coracadus, sponsored by the different nobles willing to speak out against you to have you imprisoned. That if these charges were ever brought to light by Haraja or anyone else, that these different dynasties would provide testimony to make sure that you were put away or executed.
I see. And he just had these lying about, did he?
No, they were in a secure lockbox tucked away in a corner. Something that if anyone wanted to hurt you, they could easily use to get you out of the picture.
I understand.
There are no known copies, and I have not copied them myself. What you do with it is none of my business.
So they never existed then?
No, Lady knows us. They never existed.
I see. Curious. How did you get your hands on all of this?
I have not survived in Gradia for as long as I have by just doing metal work.
That I understand.
And that's all there is to it, my lady. Best that we work on private interests rather than someone else takes an interest in my ability.
I see. I suppose that this comes with a hefty price, yes?
I wouldn't say too hefty. There will come a time where everything that has to do with the Capitano and everything that has to do with this region's instability gets put in front of the barons. I have mounds of evidence, eyewitness testimony from trusted sources, government documents proving the corruption of both the Capitano and his accomplices. After I finish cutting off his spice trade, I'll be bringing all of this to the Baron and with a witness through the Custode. All of this, however, of course, needs to come from a particular source, and someone needs to take the credit for it. And I need a noble's backing.
I see. Fine. Though it might be best to figure out which Baron is against me before you do so.
That is still in question. I won't make a move until I know.
Well, you know what I can do.
I do. And now you know what I can do. My lady.
Then I'll see you after these fights. Let's go, Dredge.
Good luck, Mr. Dredge.
Grazie.
Save.
I need a moment.
Morning.
Morning. Do you wish to look menacing?
I can, but I can't provide you with any results. Been incredibly tired and weak the past about week and a half.
I want eyes.
Not sure why. I can help.
Alright.
Let's move. Now. This way.
Here we have the smithy, the woodworker, and even the armor worker here. Good morning, Nolzis.
Good morning.
Doing illegal stuff. Yes, we've heard it. We've heard it all before.
Carry on, Mr. Cooper.
Brunswick.
Yes.
Kitty is currently hunting, and I've been confirmed that they rolled a natural 20 for their hunt. I was told that you had an idea.
Yeah. A large creature that is of danger that they cannot go after by themselves.
Okay. Do you want me to just come up with something? Because I can.
As long as it's a large creature of... I don't want to throw another troll at them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I will look at what we have and see what I can do.
Like a bear duo or something.
I have some ideas. Alright. I'll let you know what it is.
Alright.
Explain it to Sif. Explain it to Sif. I have things to get rid of. Oh boy, Chet. Alright. We are spreading them out across the ocean, torn to shreds. Incomprehensible. Ooh, there's a little hole in the ocean here. And that's something. Fuck you, shark. Oh yeah, chat. Things are going down today. What do you tell her?
About Capitano Raja Ligabras fight today.
I want her eyes. Like I said. I'm not sure what Raja's pulling.
Alright.
So an extra set of eyes will help.
You think he'll try and come after you?
Yes. I think while something's going on in the arena, there's a chance. There's also a chance that we have to put our plan in action today. So make sure you have the right belt on.
Brunswick?
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Yes.
Wedding it
Okay,
right now.
so if not
Good.
the duo bears, as you suggested, I had an idea for an Agmadrad orc.
All
with
I
a
know
pack of
was there
wolves
was
with
an
some kind of
intended
Huntmaster
fight in
character
advance.
that's just out there hunting himself.
A Beastmaster.
Mm-hmm.
A 3v3v3.
We can do
That was what I was aware of.
One of his wolves
That
should
cannot
like
be
an
the only
alpha
thing.
wolf so they can get some rare viscera.
Yeah, I'll make him like a white one or something.
If it is actually intended to be dangerous, considering what we know about the fighters now.
And then it's more possibly be an 11-on-1.
Maybe. Or more rounds than I expected.
8-on-1, my bad.
Maybe. Though I don't think he's going to be that tactless. I expect worse.
You think someone's gonna be in the crowd like last time?
Maybe. Or maybe he has things lined up that I'm not aware of. To back up what Tizim said, last night coming into the noble quarters there was a delivery. I heard about it. I don't know what it included or what it entailed. It was the middle of the night. I should have been more nosy. But it adds up. He immediately replaced the fighter that was lost 2 nights ago. That's what it was. I'm assuming in attempts for today. That also explains how Segundus is here. Oh, the other thing. You may not be aware. I spoke with the barons yesterday. That's what I meant. Aegon, the wolf, was almost hung.
What?
Apparently he's been working jobs for the bathhouse. Apparently, the bathhouse owner had sent him to go claim money and to get revenge on some guards. Those same guards squealed. Don't blame them. He apparently chopped one of their dicks off, among other things. Funny as it is, it was a crime that still had to be punished. He's lucky he's not dead, and I showed up when I did. A warning to those who want to step out of line. For the bathhouse's sake. No matter who commands you to do so. His death would have been on the bathhouse owner's... well, his own head.
He is an elf. I don't expect him to be smart.
As a business owner in Gradia with slaves, I expect him to be smart.
Oh, I thought you were saying Aegon was an elf.
No, the bathhouse owner.
No, he's not.
No, he is human. Through and through. Brunswick?
When is the fight happening?
Yes.
Let me know when you're ready for the fights. Dredge is heading back now. Sif will be playing bodyguard and standing behind Nolzos the whole time.
Excellent. We're going to start very shortly. Go ahead and start getting ready.
Okay. Well, the fights were supposed to happen this morning.
Do you want us to start, like me and Ash, to start town crying?
That's why I rushed so quickly to speak with Tazim. I have one potion. If you fuck up in there, that's it.
I still have an antidote on me in case they try something.
Good.
Morning.
I'm assuming you got your things.
Yes, I got everything. Jerry delivered it.
Good. Dagger included?
Especially the dagger, yes.
Good. Then my delivery came as intended.
All I can see is like the top of his head. Oh look, Dredge and Sif.
Good to see Sif about.
Oh, Miss and Lady Nolzos.
Good morning, Dredge. We miss you at the bathhouse.
Not today.
Good morning, Miss Nozzles.
Morning.
I'll grab my gauntlets.
Good.
Good morning, Lady Noses.
Good morning. For your better being. Keep your distance today.
From the arena or from you?
Us. You may watch the arena.
Huh. Alright. Heard there was a fight today. Wish you luck.
Hmm.
Do you wish for me to continue accompanying you, or are you okay from here?
You can stay. Actually, let's go with Tredge.
I have to go to the bathroom, that's why I'm saying.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead. Catch up.
Okay, I'll be by the forge.
Hmm. Come on.
Alright.
How the hell did he get that? Neither of them. I sent Vikir away. Told him keep his distance. Today.
You think someone's gonna try something with him?
Or so I don't want to know anyone to know about him.
Alright.
If he's as crazy as everyone says, well, might be some use there.
Oh.
What?
No, you saying he's crazy. I think I know what you mean by what he might do.
Yes.
Milady?
Hmm.
Greetings, Noodles.
Going to be taking one of the gladiators around and hype up this fight for you.
I see. Thank you. Off with you.
You're very welcome. Well, off we go. Let's get everyone in.
I didn't request that.
What?
I'm not sure.
A lot more blood in his son than normal.
Yes. I'm not sure from what. Unless they handled something here. This is not right. This is not right.
Normally someone comes and cleans it, doesn't they?
Yes.
I didn't hear anything happening.
It's a sign. And for the ones who would get it, which is us. They intend to spill blood.
Why would they warn us?
Because they know we're not ready for it. It doesn't matter. We're helpless. We just play into their fight. That's all we can do. And they know it. I will kill. No. Do it yourself. Who is this fighter if it's stronger than what he had before?
How much money does he have that he can just spend all that gold?
Well, you heard how he makes it back. He sells slaves, and then the Legion, or the League of Brass, takes them back. Steals them. The process repeats. Limitless money.
I don't get it. You spent 3 gold on one guy.
One slave, even of awful quality, goes for how many silver? Consider selling them even at the lowest dirt price. 30 silver. Sell 5 of them, you have that money in no time. And then you steal those same slaves back. Start all over again. Double the money. Triple the money.
Also, as you explain these things to Dredge, these rungs on a ladder made of silver and gold, made of blood and bone, not killing, but in stealing. Stealing people's lives into slavery, stealing people's future into the arena, where they will fight and die for entertainment, for joy, happiness, the despair of possibly losing a bet, but ultimately for silver. Limitless money, giving way to what but limitless power in a place like Gradia. You reflect on yourself now and where you are, climbing the rungs on that ladder, getting to the top of that heap. Now, yourself, Dredge, and Tazim, the Lord, the bitch, and the weapon. You wonder how long it will be before you're at the top of that ladder, or if the Lord won't know his place, or the weapon might get out of control.
Looked like they already had a lot of fights happen already.
You understand what you have to do.
Survives.
I'm curious. What this new pet has been commanded to do. Stand and fight or yield? Probably fight to death. I don't like my arena being out of my hands.
Usual side. I would assume.
I haven't been told anything else, so.
You can hear people diligently working behind the gate, getting things in place, double, triple checking equipment. But
Soma!
there'll be a lot more people than usual. This is probably going to be a big one, whatever it is.
Yes?
The fights today are extremely tough. I would ask you stand on this side. Your fellow compatriots can stand on the other, yes?
Yes, I do understand. I will stay here then.
Thank you. Nothing out of the ordinary outside the arena. Yet.
Not that I can see it.
Two, three. I don't see anything off about my first fight. Weird.
Might spread the message just a little bit more, but follow up there, go into the trapdoor, and you can be in there already. It's that's the arena master Lozos. Yes. I thought you were wondering who they were. But yes, I am going to need to continue talking to the people. So.
1, 2, 1, 2. Should be 3s.
If I fight her, I'll accept her yield.
Fine. Accept any yield that's asked, we change nothing.
I got a question, Brunswick, when you get a chance.
I've asked Soma to stay on this side as well, considering the danger today. There's a chance that Dredge is fighting more than one round, so immediate medical attention may be necessary.
Okay. Everything is now in place. Town criers, please head out. All of my gladiators, please make your way to the arena. Coco, what was your question?
You know how I mentioned that thing about pickpocket? Do you want me to keep it off the players and strictly with the NPCs, or is it like whatever game?
You can do what you want. Just make sure it's not too disruptive.
Right, where it makes a big deal. Gotcha.
Everybody to their places.
Do you want me to appear yet, or will it be like a thing where you tell me when?
Haraja will be up in the stands, or the nobles would be.
Got it.
Well, are you not part of one of the original gladiator groups? Yes. I'm sorry. Seeing you like this just... It's... Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox energy, the way you're sitting and looking at me. Yeah, just chill. Just chill out.
I promise everything looks good up here, yes?
My
Oh,
room.
yes, a beautiful crowd.
My arenas always look as such.
I hope so. It is hosting my event. No, my events always go swimmingly.
I see. You are my benefactor for today.
Raja. Slave master.
Ah, where are my manners? Nozos.
I heard from my sources that one of your slaves is going to be fighting, yes?
If you're with Team
As
Dredge,
he
go
always
ahead and
does,
stay with
yes.
Dredge.
This arena's champion.
Everybody else, get ready to go down the
Yes.
opposite side.
I heard he proved a really good fight.
That is what he is good for.
So,
Putting on the show. I
this will prove plenty well.
assume you have brought your own for a show, yes?
Always, always. You'll see them when they come out. They always fight the best. They're experts in what they are.
It'd be a shame to see experts fall to a champion.
Such bold words. Such bold words.
I know where I stand.
But no matter. Well, then hopefully when the sun shines upon the battlefield, that your confidence is well. As good as that, eh?
Unwavering as is my position here.
I expect no less.
I assure you. You'll be quite shocked at what my fighters can do.
Well, maybe if things go forward in the future, and your fighters prove perfect, maybe Haraja will have more deals for you, yes?
Really? I've heard from Viola you're quite good at getting deals.
I am the best, of course.
Well, then I look forward to working with
Only
you.
get the best.
And I look forward to working with you.
Looking like? Don't see anybody? How's how you been, huh?
We'll see how things fare first.
Of course. We'll be quite ashamed to see your fighters fall.
Overconfidence drown you.
Yeah, the capital was a nice vacation, I guess. You could call it a vacation.
Then they have not been taught well enough. Then they will be made better.
I see. So your men yield.
Well, it would be just a shame to see your investments just go away. I have heard from the weeks past that you just let people die.
I assure you they are not...
Such a waste. Such a waste. Up to chance.
That is what people come here for. To fight, to live, to die. The weak.
Oh, well. Once you see this cloud and this good event board, you'll see what truly brings in the people.
I believe I've brought in the people myself. Don't worry. This arena is quite aware of how death works. It finds those who are unwilling, who are unworthy.
Yes, there is quite a few things that I need to talk to you about later.
And if
And I will be interested to see.
Capitano this morning too.
if a fighter is not worthy,
Worst case.
I thought I might be handling the
if a fighter is not worthy, why keep them? Right? Surely an arena master would know that.
So attitude, disrespecting the higher ranking, that's gonna
Oh
stop.
yes. There was just this one
Alright,
slave
Ash,
guy
when you
not
hype
too long
everyone
ago.
up, when you mention Dredge, his name
not too
is
much of skills,
Orcsbane.
but I have a good trainer.
Orcsbane.
Who is able to buy them for quite cheap. Just a few silver.
Do we think we've gotten everybody here?
They've been
But that's how it'll be.
progressing
I
so
literally,
well.
the streets are dead, so everyone should be here.
You've barely spent any coin on them, I'm shocked.
Have
And
all
yet
the
you brag about
gladiators
their
make way
quality.
down into the lower area.
My
Ash is gonna
was
hype
the
it all up,
best.
and then we'll be sent in.
Curious. You'll have to introduce me.
When, do I have Kovaz up there? He should be up there.
You got that fucking rank for a reason, right?
No.
Not because you're some asshole.
It
Did
is-
you poke him, honey?
Yeah.
So we're gonna remind them.
As soon as Kovaz says to start,
If you ever
we
have
start.
problems, you come to me, okay? Make sure they fucking know who you are.
Clock?
The guard is fucking chaos right now. We need to change that. But as you said, we'll talk about it later, huh?
Clock, you're being asked for in the module, in Brunswick module. As
I'm
Kovaz?
still trying to load into the map.
Okay,
My
I will
headset's
let...
having issues.
Gotcha. I will let him know. Thank you.
Three of you change your colors to teal.
He is currently
Three.
having issues loading the map and is not able to get in.
Okay, then is Frenchie busy?
I will find out. Looks like he's running something though, but I will check.
Okay, then it'd be you and Haraja. That's all I need. That's fine.
Okay.
The wood area? Can't remember.
She worked next to Marcus, I believe.
Yes, and she does a little bit of baking on the side. She's given us something called dwarven croissants, she calls them. Pecan field stuffing. She's bringing a double dozen.
But no, once you see the ones in teal,
She's gonna be dropping that off for us.
the skills will show for sure.
But I told her I'm excited.
Those are mine.
I see two of your turquoise. Who's my third over there?
I cannot wait to see your ones until yield.
We had all those booze the last time we were here. That was kind of fun.
Okay, make sure you stand next to the other
Well,
turquoise. You are
This
Haraja's
wouldn't
fighters.
be the first time that
If you're the other ones, just turn to red.
For sure. That is all that matters in the end.
Right.
But no, I have confidence in this one.
What is this? Oh, okay.
It spiraled out of control.
I always have confidence in that one.
As does everything here, huh?
Yeah.
Ah,
We shall see.
it's actually nice being back. Town still looks like shit, but it looks like it's getting cleaned up, you know?
Drinks and everything's been handed out by my servant, yes.
I see.
Good, good, good.
They were yours. I was quite curious when the young woman ran up to me saying she was advertising fights.
I think we should put a gate back there.
Well, of course. I wouldn't be just advertising this large of a fight with just word of mouth. My servants do a good job.
We have 3 gates.
Food, drinks, something good to consume while watching a good fight.
What about it?
Are they even gates if you can't close it? 'Cause-
You know, you got a point. There's not even a gate there at that one.
Yeah.
I guess
At both sides.
walkway.
What does that sound that keeps happening?
The free access. You know, come smuggle through this door. You know. Fucking hell. Huh?
Curious.
Reports of
Looks like they're almost done getting the crane set up. Good. Good.
I'm sorry.
Anything new? Or the same shit?
You will see something interesting.
I'm not quite a fan of surprises.
On my way to get some.
Fucking glossed it over. Red stuff. It's just a bunch of paranoid people.
If it is something of danger in the arena, certainly there should be precautions set, yes?
Mercenaries along the gates.
I think I'll do a night shift pretty soon.
The walls that protect the people. Everything works out in the end.
I see. And the Baron? Has he been made aware of your entry?
Make sure your
Oh,
in good condition.
they were the one most excited about this entry. I know how to keep my items under control.
Keep it in mind.
You have to know how they act, how they move, how they eat, how they sleep.
I understand that of
Not the normal
fighters.
ones that walk around town. But of beasts.
A beast should be dead within this arena at the same time. Not coddled and babied.
Oh, no.
You sound as if you treat them like pets.
Look forward to the show. They're my items. They get used, they expire. The show's gone all out of coin, so might as well use some coin to gain some coin.
Of course, as it always is.
Alright, remember, gladiators, this is a spectacle. Make it one, throw yourselves around, fuck each other up. It is to yield. You do not have to die in this first round. Okay? I will obviously, for obvious reasons, avoid fighting most of you. Go after each other, go after Dredge.
This is really the best you could muster.
He's already talking shit. Fuck him, you guys don't like him. Fuck this guy.
I'd be happy to skin you. I'd like to see you try.
Alright, go ahead and open the gates. Gladiators are gonna take different corners.
Strav, you count this like half a gladiator.
Oh, come on, Drake. Yeah, don't make me suck you into jaw again. You know how much my punches hurt.
Who would you want to initiate the fights?
You and Nilsus would.
Got it.
But if you would open the lever so we can go in.
Got it.
Oh, yes, how impressive. What are the three silent things behind you?
Pull the lever. Open the gates.
Understood. Opening the gate.
Silent guard underneath.
Separate into different corners, gladiators.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Ash, go ahead and introduce each group.
Oh, the Baron
The
is
ones
here
with
today.
Dredge
I guess we are in control.
belong to Nilsus. The one in red, just
Would you
make
like
up
to
a
start
name,
this
and the one in
fight?
turquoise belongs to Haraja.
Closing the gate.
When she's done with the
Guess honor for the first
introductions,
one.
Nilsus, you will raise your arm and then drop it. We will begin combat. You will stop the fight when there's only any people left.
He let the hand down.
They're still doing introductions. When Ash is done, she'll signal it to you.
It is like it's your first time. You wait.
All set?
You wait for all of them, and then lower your hand. You see that they see you, and then you drop your
Everyone
hand.
was giving me a signal. There we go. Did they not see it?
No, they didn't.
Some of them I don't think see it.
Here. Now they see it. They're going anyway.
Oh, nope, they're going. Now they're going. Okay.
You have to be very big
think
and
some of them see diamonds.
you have to be very big and slow about it, or they don't see it. Like over dramatic. You should know that fighters are idiots.
I do agree on that.
Yes.
The view. It's terrible from down there. Would you mind company?
You may stand if you wish.
It is not bad to have guests among the land. The Baron is not here, and why not have a third? Introduce me, Arena Master, to your guest.
Laudia.
Yes, Lady Noses.
This is Haraja. Slave master and merchant.
It's a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you. I don't see a Triton every day, so. That monk sure is something.
They are. Survived on accident last time.
Don't let them play the bloody games. Goodness.
Isn't that part of it, letting them play their games? It's boring for everyone watching if they don't. But don't worry.
Oh, true, true.
It'll end the way I expect. I believe that's 2 men down already. Surprise.
I like the stance of your champion.
I told you, this is his arena. He knows how to make a show out of it. I thought you promised me a good fight out of this.
And yet they are.
They seem to be falling quite quick. I'm curious. The drow.
I'm seeing one entertaining fist fight to my front. And your champion being able to show ground.
The drow belong to you?
An expert.
I take that as a no.
No.
So much for their training then.
A pleasure to see you, Lord Kovas.
Not my largest investments. Though a good fighter nonetheless.
Don't you think the view is better from up here?
It seems as though they fall faster than they fight.
I'm not much one for arena fights, if I'm going to be honest.
Aren't you in one? Remember?
Yes, the Orc one. I was in that one, but that is going up against an actual enemy, not your fellow man.
Two left.
And it's not showboating, it's survival, but the opinion of one beyond.
Ready to backpedal yet?
On what?
The stance on these fighters. Their training.
As I said. They yield.
Have we come to the interesting
You will
part?
become better.
Ah.
Nolzos.
Baron Kovas.
Baron Kovas.
I believe you've almost missed the entirety of this fight. I'm unsure of what continues
There
after.
will be more.
I have been left to a surprise,
As you know.
apparently.
What's this good show?
I'm curious of the fights that you've approved today, Kovas. Like I said, I've not been made aware of anything that goes on past this one.
A good show. A good show.
All right, have two of the guards come in, collect the bodies, have us wait on the other side of the palisade.
Going to help the injured.
I'll get the ones that are down. You tend to the walking wounded. I'll tend to the ones that are walking. I'll be
Let's make sure you keep all the gladiators here.
I'm fine,
One of them got a health spike on me. Don't actually know if it's stuck in too much. You might want to check.
I'll check up on that then. We'll wait here. For the surgeon.
I am sure the second fight will be just as interesting as the one that you missed.
As soon as the surgeons do their work, our fighters will file out to the side, except for Team Dredge.
Hopefully it will be.
And then the orcs and the other thing will be brought in.
You believe. Hadassah does not disappoint. That was just a bite. We haven't gotten to the meal.
With a 10, you'll see that the halberd cut was a major wound. 10 plus 2, actually. Forgive me. It is a minor wound. Keep an eye on the direction form. You'll see a minor wound. The halberd did not cut deep. Alright. You want to bandage it up, plus 4. Roll. With a 5.
Oh boy! Harmy's showing up this fight now. Frenchie's busy. I wish I could take a hydrate though. I will. As soon as we're done with this module, I'll go get a drink. Please buy the drow. We're not buying the drow. Remember, we're setting that drow free. That's the whole point. That is, that's Segundus. And we are setting Segundus free.
Okay, as soon as you get treated, if you're supposed to be those things, go ahead and act like you're in shackles in the area across from us.
Bring them in.
Get ready, chat. Here's where it gets bad. So humor me. What sort of beasts have you sourced up for this
Opposite to
fight?
Dredge and I.
Only the best.
Go and act like you're shackled there.
Natives of this area, of course.
I see, more orcs.
Close the wooden gate.
I assume you've heard of Dredge's
Go ahead and hype up this next
capabilities
fight.
with
Man
them.
versus beasts.
If it's the best, I'm expecting a war
Still waiting for 2 more orcs. There we go.
He's known to hold his own against them. Handled the others quite well that you sent our way. Remember?
I'm gonna go and do an announcement up in the player chat. Oak, go up to players for a second so you can hear what I'm saying.
These are scared. They're not that tough.
Forgive the scent of
The
copper.
grey ones are better.
Man, ready the box.
I'm sorry, a box.
You shall see, losers.
Hmm. What is that?
Look at it move. Drop it there.
You see what they dropped? Couldn't make it out.
No clue. Right. So, go ahead and turn into that troll at the base of the tower closest to the sea inside the arena. You will be shackled there.
Open it up.
You. Shit.
In position and set.
Something else in there.
I can't make it out. Oh, no, please.
Get down the fucking stairs.
That should be a show.
I only give the best. Baron Kovas.
So the winners from last round are facing against.
I assure you, Baron, they will be able to handle it perfectly fine.
Orcs, you will find your weapons over by the
As long as
troll,
it's entertaining
and you
for
will
the
start
crowd.
hacking away at their chains.
Of course.
You will free the troll.
That is what this is all
Close
about.
the gates if you're up above. The fight begins when Clock lowers his hand.
If you would, Baron.
Can they see me?
No,
I
they
think they
didn't.
might be blind.
You have to be very big about it.
Very big about it today. I think they were still looking at their weapons.
They were. They weren't watching you. You have to make sure they're watching you. You hold your hand up, wait for them to look at you, and when they look at you, then you drop your hand.
Disappointed. They're not looking at you.
I don't think the orcs are going to wait.
Yours sees me.
Yes.
I'm not sure of the others.
The others aren't mine. Mine knows what to do.
Now do they see you?
I think they do. They're watching.
They now see you.
There we go.
There we go. Now let's show them a good
Someone
battle,
get
yes?
one of those gongs up here. It's much easier.
We shall consider it.
Good idea.
I will speak to a trader.
Sure.
Shit.
That little one is not used to orcs.
I doubt
How many
little one
fights has your
is.
slave been in Nolzos?
Too many to count at this point, Baron. Almost every day since I purchased him. Minus his training, of course. He knows what he's doing. He will be able to hold his own.
Come on, kill that fucking thing. I'm tired of smelling it.
Wait a minute. That troll's barely even taller than Dredge. It's nothing more than an infant.
No, red orcs are a lot bigger, yeah. Oh, that's a broken finger.
A good move.
Shit. Hopefully your mercenaries can keep them back.
Of course they can.
It looks like the one below us is being turned into mincemeat.
I'm afraid she is not mine nor my responsibility. Oh, she is giving it a good fight.
One orc down.
Good. What is it doing? It seems your most vicious beast is unsure of where to go, what to do.
Look at how big it is, that's a toddler. And it doesn't have anything.
You would think, up here they do look small. It is different when you're up close.
I'm sure it is. Our fighters do seem quite scared. Terrified even.
If you're talking about an adult troll, they come up, or I come up to their waist. Dredge is almost as tall as that one. That one's tiny.
It seems all of your orcs are gone. Only one pet left.
Indeed.
Child abuse.
Oh, I haven't. Oh, someone's going to have to repair that. Not it.
There we are. There is the rage of the troll. Now it has its target.
It will be felt like anything else in this arena. I'm so sorry you wasted your coin.
Of course. Wasted. This is all for the show, yes?
Of course.
I will not be bringing trolls and orcs to your arena to just kill all of your slaves.
Well, thank you for putting my worries at ease.
Looks like they dazed it after that. Right, that's all one is still alive.
Now it's starting to look angry. Should have prodded it before you put it in the pit.
Really looks like the troll is slowing down.
Hmm.
Oh, that was a good hit.
But he gets back up. Look at him.
It seems like that drow has quite a handle on it.
A good team.
Could almost hear a crack on that
one.
A good show.
That it is. I suppose I must thank you. Is this the end of your gifts?
Alright. Ready to open the gates.
We still have one more round. Arena Master.
I see. Well, then I will see that the men are treated. And ready to go again.
All right. Soldiers, come in and clear up the bodies. Have us wait behind the wood palisade. Get the next fighters and that guy ready.
Open the gate.
I'm gonna have to rejoin the world to get this dagger off of me.
I think I got it off you. It's attached to my foot now, though. Fuck.
No, I still see it.
God damn it.
Open the lever, please.
Bruns. Is the expert from a different master or from Haraja?
It is from you.
Got it.
Do you want me to just disappear, go invisible as the troll runs?
The guards are gonna haul you to the corner, then you can.
Understood.
They're not going to make that one guard do all the work by himself.
Nothing to worry about.
I see. I have been
All right,
delighted
rejoin
by
the
your
world.
last
Try to fix
surprises.
this.
I'm sure I will be by this one too.
This one was more of the man versus beast.
Hmm.
But I always like myself a traditional show to Arena. You will be pleased, Arena Master.
I won't be more pleased about knowing the goings on of my arena. But I will take your word for it.
You host the shows all the time. You're not care for a surprise for 1 or 2 times.
I am not much one for surprises.
As a Triton usually or not.
Don't worry, I won't be blinded anymore.
A bold statement.
Will at least be a good show.
I would hope for your sake, look, Baron Kovas.
It will, and I promise you that, Baron Kovas.
The troll was a bit underwhelming.
Alright, focus.
Maybe if it looked more dangerous, the crowds would have cheered a bit louder.
They poked and prodded at it. I do not know what the deal was with that one.
Here we go, chat.
Got it. You alright, you alright.
I don't know why I'm getting diamonds.
In place flawlessly. Good work, good work.
Close the gates.
Pain is minimal.
Your fingers. I'm on it.
Recommended.
There we are.
Thank the Imperial surgeons for that one. That's an Imperial splint. So you're not going to lose much mobility. But we shouldn't stay here. Stench is awful.
Alright. Corporal, let's head back up. Come on. Out. Good job there, Miss Lottie. You stay safe.
Nicely done.
Good job for killing that fucking troll.
A few broken ribs. For me. Potion took care of that.
Maybe if I survive, you have a scar. You are bleeding. Oh my goodness.
Alright, I'm back in map. I'll be there in a second.
You sure you had nothing for me? Not even a hint.
I think it was a hint enough.
Hmm.
You will find your fight. That was easy.
I believe your words are I will find my victory. Yes.
You're so set on victory. But I am only set for the show.
The victor is the one who creates the show.
The underdog is always a good show.
Cargo, I can
isn't
just
it?
stay on dredge if you want to handle the other two.
It is a shame when said underdog fails and falls, so
Down for it.
yes.
Alright.
Correct.
Are these guys? You can match if you want. I don't believe there's a specific color listed.
If I intentionally wanted to make your champion fall, then there would be less people seeing the show. Yes?
That is true. That is what they come here for.
That there will be a fight. And so on and so on.
Yes. Here on out, I think that fight will stand. Yes?
Indeed, until the wrong move is made. But that is not my purpose here. Good people having food and drink. A good show for the Baron is next round.
Always my intent. Always has been.
Don't worry about it. You'll be alright.
I'm glad.
Your brother has chosen not to grace us today. I'm interested.
He was busy with his Imperial friends.
I see. Quite a shame. He has not been down in some time.
There he is.
I assume your fighter is almost ready.
They are. They are.
All right. You're able to start putting us in there. Haraj's men will go to one side. The rest of us will go to the other. Ash,
open the
hype this
gates.
Fight up. Make it clear that they know this is an expert fighter, the one in the white, that he's no joke.
Dradim, show them your expertise.
I'm sorry. I was unaware Dradim's ownership changed. Pulled all the way from the west for a fight here.
Let Ash hype it up a bit, and when she's done, Kobaz, when you drop your hand, we'll all salute you, and the fight begins.
Well, as I say, I always bring a good show.
There's still time to get in on that round. I'm just loading in. Go back, it's crashed again.
Interesting numbers.
Now that the fight has started, why don't you tell me a bit more?
Oh, this one is one of my experts, as you can see by his quick way with his large sword. This wants to show his great return. And a good show for everyone to watch.
The one with the drow?
Correct. Even with a large sword against that drow's dexterity, is able to keep him away.
He's quite good at handling multiple men at once, taking them out, yes. Covering all of his bases.
Surprised he isn't dizzy from all the spins.
Part of the show, Baron Kovaz, I assure you.
Reminds me of a top.
He knows exactly what he is doing with that anchor.
Does he know how to use anything other than a club?
But he does. But that is his cause for restraint. A toy that he pulled down from the arena. I believe you remember. It is but his punishment. To fight with not a real weapon. To hand him a real one would be too easy. And unfair. Though if you wish to see him with one in the arena, the that can be arranged.
Oh.
Come on. I am quite curious of your intent in this one, Raja. Last man standing? Or do you wish for the team to stand together? Would have been much better for you to explain.
Some sort of a joke going on over there.
I doubt it. I assure you there is a real show to be had.
Now that is a surprise.
Not what I intended.
How does he yield?
No. Oh no! That's the one, baby!
Interesting.
Very much so.
A good show.
That it is. Shame for your fighter, though.
So is that your fighter down there being bested by an unarmed slave? If I remember, he started with an axe and a shield, and now he's in the sand.
Have you never heard of unarmed fighters, Baron Kovas?
I believe he's implying the enemy that you sent in against her was disappointing. Am I right in that, Baron Kovas?
Yes. This is no shame upon you. But if your fighter wishes for death after this honorably, it can be granted.
It seems like the crowd likes the underdog on top with this one.
I believe that is the end. Do they yield?
As it is.
I'm waiting.
There we are.
They've all agreed. Open the gates!
This lasted longer than the one with the trolls.
Let's get the bodies, huh?
Little bit, yes.
Come on, I'll take care of the wounded.
You can sometimes prove that the size of the beast does not matter.
True.
Still proves very fun in the arena.
I hope their skill impressed you then. Yes?
Thank you, Nozos and Haraja. Very entertaining.
Happily, Baron.
I'm not interested in any cleanup.
Then we will allow you to get back to your duties.
may,
Thank you for
Kovas.
making an appearance.
A good fight, a good show.
Yes.
I have not seen a single person leave this whole time. Their eyes were drawn in the whole time, as a good show should.
Their eyes drawn. But the Baron seemed disappointed, and his opinion matters just as much. But I do thank you for this show, and for the falter you placed in my arena. If you'll excuse me.
Of course, Arena Master. It was a pleasure working with you.
Yes. Next time.
I'm good at boistering, not good at bets. They should have had another person with me.
I put down 2. How much am I getting?
So right now, it's only superficial, just a small little bruise on top of your head. Nothing but a little bit of a. No. You can head back up. You'll be able to keep your stats. Absolutely. Cold cough doesn't hurt. That should do within a day or so. The bruise will be gone by then.
Definitely opened up a wound, which will need to be stitched.
I'll be done in the morning. She doing all right?
They're champions
Her
inside.
chest is not necessarily
I see.
broken, but there's a large gash where the bracer hit the skin and tore off a chunk, just causing internal bleeding. So it's gonna be
Let's
stitched.
photo of these cleavage. All of these.
Can you raise her arms?
Why?
please?
Feel hope.
I got it.
This one.
Alright.
A couple up here too.
I got it. Slowly, slowly, keep it chesting. There you are. You're alright.
Scalpel.
That is all. You are not needed. That's been tended to.
Yes. Ah, and the shield. That's right.
Hmm.
That's what it was.
You will see that your deliveries are done.
Right, slowly, slowly. There you are.
Bleeding subsided.
There you are.
Is that fighter dead?
Other people's blood.
Or did he
You
yield?
did well. You did well.
Well done.
He did not yield.
Very well done, Lolly.
Yeah, very well done, Miss Lottie.
Trodim is dead.
I'm gonna double check with the others. I'll see you back at the clinic.
Is
Alright,
Trodim
I'll leave
dead?
Sancho by under the desk then.
Yes.
I see.
The albino is dead.
You are all free. Beautiful job, beautiful work. Thank you so much for your effort and dedication. You are free to enter the world and
I
do as you
see.
please. Get some rest, however much that you can. Good job.
If you're part of Beastly Encounters, please hop down to Coco Module.
He's alive.
Hmm.
Very well done.
Lady
Little
Noses,
things.
if you would
Bit by bit.
be so willing, this is a receipt of the medical treatment for the other slaves. I know not who to give it to, but I'm
Nice one.
trusting you'll know who. Treatment for the monk and the older man comes out to a total of 180 copper. Silver 80.
Look, you survived.
Take it.
Thanks.
Your master will give you some of your women.
That man.
Something good to eat. Probably go to the bathhouse.
That
Bit by
Baron.
bit, huh? Don't worry about
Stay away
tomorrow
from them.
You survived today.
Okay.
Pretty damn good.
Big bud.
I saw the display.
Did what I was told to do.
Hmm.
Made sure it was in the belt of iron.
Then I will see our end is held.
My master was convinced the albino would be able to finish him off when he was injured. Too bad he didn't give clearer instructions.
Shame. True shame. Really. Like,
However, now the rest is in your hands.
Hmm.
No doubt I'm going to be getting resold here very soon.
I assure you,
I guess we'll see if you are a woman of your word, Noses.
I am. Dredge!
Yeah. Un momento.
I will see you
The only way is kind of endearing. It's like a newborn with all his toys.
Every time.
Dangerous, like a wolf pup, maybe.
If anything we've seen is nothing like an infant troll. After today. Those fold too
Never
easily.
seen this man grin so much in my life.
I believe that was the fun he was looking for.
Did you hear the crowd?
3 fights in a row. The crowd
The
cheering
bets.
a dead troll.
The bets were
We'll
all
have
in your
more fights like
favor.
this.
The Baron did not.
For you, Mr. Dredd.
The Baron did not seem too pleased. Shall we?
Yeah.
Good luck to you both.
And to you. No, I don't think luck will be needed for that one. Shall we?
All quiet up here while things were going on.
Not quite. Come on. I believe the forge is where you sit anyway.
Attacked you. Yeah.
It's where we're
I
headed.
do need to sit down.
Well, that is where we're headed as well. A delivery to make. I do believe the true owners of Dradim may not be pleased.
I had him on the ground. I broke his foot first. I waited for him to yield. He threw his sword at me instead.
No, you are not at fault.
Is Miss Sif busy?
Not particularly, but I do need to sit down fairly soon.
Speak with Sharik.
Let's continue then.
Alright.
Very well
Sure.
done, Lestia.
You need to speak?
Yeah, we're gonna take a trip out to
Good fight out there, Dredge.
Grazie.
Yes, you carry that alone. Ego.
Fucking hell. Stop. Why are you so fast?
That's like it slaps between the legs.
Hunter.
Yeah, that's right. Enjoy Jerusalem.
Keep an eye on the...
Make your deliveries, Dredge. I have something I need to look into.
Keep an eye on the market. You may find pieces of armor that you can get.
No,
thank you.
Come by Halva and Salam. Is Halva and Salam all not good?
Rituals. Hey there.
All right. We're done with Nolzos.
I disappeared in town, so
yesterday.
That's what happened to me.
Okay, just fix what your report was from yesterday, and it should be fine.
So how much
I need to set my butt down. Oh.
Am I expecting prison time?
We'll find you.
Okay.
Don't pass go. Don't collect 200. Straight to jail.
Okay, I would run a module.
Prepare my prison pocket with some cocaine.
What the fuck, Vodka?
My baker.
Why am I not shocked? Oh boy.
Hey JJ, I can't believe that Nolzos has a lag switch.
A what?
A lag switch.
What do you mean?
It was a funny joke of like how all of Haraj's people were lagging.
Oh yeah, they were just turning
like,
off.
lagging the hell out of her.
Yeah. Oh.
Raj, you need to update your fucking gladiators.
Yeah.
Headsets.
Fuck.
Yeah, dude. Can't believe it.
Ugh.
Bruns, is Tazim available to receive his
Sounds
shipment
like
of iron?
being slow and not aggressive and Haraj is like, I can't control that.
Not at the moment. Is no one else there?
Sharik said he is preparing to leave town. I'll see if I can't flag him down.
I'm so sorry. I saw that. I'm just like, oh my troll, no.
I didn't expect to get a nat 20 to get on your back like that. I thought I was gonna get thrown
Yeah.
into the crowd.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah. It was a
Yeah.
natural 20, yeah. It's like,
Nat
can't
20
get him off.
Assassin's Creed stabbed into the side, threw himself up with that upper body strength, stabbed in the side, got on top.
Fuck yeah.
Damn.
It was cool, I guess.
That's what
I guess, sorta, like, whatever.
I got nailed in the head. Thank you so much for distracting me to that point.
I'm so sorry.
That I didn't do it sooner.
Now it's time for the rescue
Bruns,
mission.
When you picked me up and threw me down, I hit a full-on corner. I was like, oh, that's really hurt. I was in so much pain.
Gotta be careful and do shit like that.
I know, but you know, it looked good, so that's what matters.
That's why you wear armor. And then RP.
Oh, I'm not. You're not.
Just wear armor, nerd. Just like that man.
I can. If I put my armor on, I'd be so much more pain.
What's the next module that's up? I'm not tracking.
Baker. Baker module.
Baker for.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the only other one that Bruns has today is the night one with Naomi and Seraph.
Yeah.
Her evening one, but yes, evening and the night.
Yeah. But he had 2 more. Wait, what?
It's the.
Oh no, that was run by Draskar. Never mind. That one's
Oh,
run-
the Imperial.
Yeah. I just saw him post it, so my brain was like,
Time for me to look super sus while also making the players love me.
I have got to go have a talk to Ladia about what the fuck are you doing?
Oh.
Being a part of the Merc.
Yeah. What the fuck are you doing?
You sure you want to be here? Are you absolutely positive?
What the fuck makes you think you're able to do this? That you won't
It's because
die.
I saw a slave go against an expert fighter.
Oh yeah. So that gives
I
me
can
the
do that.
ability to defend myself when I get out there. I see. I understand.
Goddamn.
Thanks.
Okay.
Alright, I go back in.
If you're ever around this character and you want a sparring partner, and you're here, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And whatnot, Hollow would always spar.
Sure. Sometime we'll have to.
I did it versus Clock.
Oh. Well, I mean, Clock does actual HEMA, so I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we both do, so it was quite enjoyable.
Yeah, that's why I was saying Clock does actual HEMA, so he can match you, not... So I'm sure it turned out really good.
Well, when we weren't, you know, both phasing out of existence because of time loss.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I'm running a 1680 graphics card.
Ah.
So, the fact that I can actually survive on this map with anything is impressive.
That is fair.
In other words, out of everyone here, I probably have one of the worst rigs.
No, probably not. I'll be honest, probably not. I definitely think we have people struggling harder than that.
I've about a PC that's running on older equipment, so I'm running about 3 years behind even the medium standard.
I know a lot of people realize that they needed upgrades because of this map, myself included. Like, it's been a long list of folks that are like, I need something new. Oh, I can't see. Yeah. Alright, let me see if Clock is...
I turned back towards Nodus. And die.
Oh, yeah. Yep, that's how it goes. Where's my drink? It's somewhere around here. Ah.
Yes, the standard... I've got a little sliver of space I can look at. Where is it?
Oh, fuck.
I honestly go through about 2-3 bottles. The full, like, large
I just have, like, a jug of water. Like, over there on one of my end tables. I scoot, like, one of my end tables out, and then have, like, my full range of play space, because this is a studio room. Where's Clock? Where is... okay.
6 feet front to back, 3 feet side to side, and I do full combat there, so...
I can make it longer because I've got all that space, but I don't because I'm so worried about losing tracking if I have more available, so I keep it smaller just in case. So
I don't have the space, so...
Yeah. I know Bruns is working with a tiny space.
I can actually... I want more space so I can actually use my halberd.
Oh gosh. In combination with actual... Oh my god. Wind!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wind!
Yeah, get over here on your little motor scooter. I still can't get over Go-Go, like, when you get so low into the ground that it... I don't think... Does she have it? Oh, no, she doesn't. I don't motor scooter.
First he gets fucked up by an orc, then he just got jumped by a bunch of wolves by himself with no armor.
Let me see what Clock's.
Get the fuck.
Here comes Stinky Wind. Yeah,
Stay in
chat.
the safety
Stinky
of the
Wind.
wall's forehead. Yeah.
Let me go invis and see what Clock is doing.
I just got back.
Oh, welcome back.
I think he's Bucci. I mean,
Thanks.
I think he's Pepe.
I was gonna say he's Bucci. What? I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
We're doing a swap day.
Trying to get mine fixed.
That's some dark music I got playing.
You know what? Tell me, you fuck. Oh no. My chest plate might be correct, but it's not correct enough.
Well, that's a little too Asian aesthetic.
Be mindful if you waste supplies, you will be charged for it.
I lost the stem.
I love the music from Spirit Fair. It's too happy for this girl, but
You can't find your hand.
Been doing this for a very long time.
it's such good music. Where is he? Cloach? Huh, he's on the markets. Oh. He's right there in the middle of the floor. I went looking for him in the markets.
I didn't even notice he was right there in the middle.
I didn't either. I went right past him, I guess.
Hey, Bruns, you there?
Can't believe it.
The Shalom got to him.
The Shalom dynasty has ordered his death.
Yes.
They're heading over to the logging camp. Kyler and Folk. I think Kyler's trying to find Marcelo. Are you tracking this?
No, I'm not. Marcelo wouldn't be here because Giga's not here. I don't know what they're doing. Find out what they're
The
doing.
group has grown. I believe they're taking Marcus with them as well, and the possibly biggest Bears character.
I see. All right. Well, I was like, I didn't fucking know. Hell if I know.
He didn't use fire magic.
No, he didn't use Igni, dude.
Okay, so a group of PCs, Lupus, Folk, and Beastly are going to the logging camp.
Look at my little baby
And
hand.
they're going
Look
to be
at my little
helping
baby
Sif.
hands.
But Lupus is going there.
Little
Kyler's
little
going there
delicate
with the
tiny
hidden
baby
agenda of Also
hands.
meeting Marcelo because he wants to get the armor. I think I put something about this in the
Want to find
character
out?
sheet notes.
Gotta keep this short, man.
Sorry.
So what are they helping Sif with?
Various things like logging, like
That's
wood
what
cutting,
makes
I
me
think.
really dangerous.
Sure. All right. Thank you.
Yep.
Flower crown.
Yes, it proves that they're immune to allergies.
That's the real danger.
I wish I could fucking do that.
Me too. I hate allergies so much.
Holy crap.
I wish I could fight air pollution because that's been awful the last couple days.
I will admit there's nothing worse than sneezing in a helmet. A closed face helmet.
Gross.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need that man to come back. Well, wait, is Frenchie's module, does that actually involve Ladia for the baker, or is that just the introduction of the new baker?
Let me check.
I don't know if it actually involves her or not, because if it does, then I'm fucked 6 ways to Sunday for both things.
I looked at equipment abilities. Fucking Bakir didn't even remember Booty's name. He just 4 fancy blue cheese with pungent smell from meat and he didn't even spell meat right. It's just meat, like meeting someone meat and cheese. I fucking name you, bitch. How dare you not remember Booty?
Ladia, oh no, it does. It does say at the end, Ladia has to evaluate them. Yeah.
Okay. So
So-
since you're streaming, you can necessarily check on Tosha. I will.
Oh, I mean, I just pop in Viz and go over there. But yeah, Tosha's over there with them, I would assume. Which means I need to wait.
Give me a moment to get through a 30-second ad. My PC would literally, get up while I'm playing VR and stab me to death if I tried to stream on it.
Pepe is back.
Pepe.
Oh.
There he is.
Partially back. He's stepping.
He's steering.
Ladia is in a discussion with Silver Knight.
Silver Knight. Oh,
Oh,
no.
in a discussion with Bruns right now. So that's what they're doing.
Ah,
Hmm.
I see.
Oh, it's the interrogation.
Hmm.
I see.
My legs are about good.
My hands are dime,
the,
but my feet are great.
My hands.
I just wear the straps permanently. Because
Yeah.
why not?
I just slap them on when things start getting really low. Oh,
Considering
fuck.
them already wearing, you know,
my hands.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be taking it kind of slow tonight, just because of how I feel. But
They actually help with the shine.
thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably taking it like incredibly slow tonight, just because of how shitty I've been today. Feeling. Been coughing nonstop because of that air situation, like short of breath. Yeah.
So yeah, please don't tell me you caught this sickness I pretty much have just now gotten over.
I hope I'm not getting sick. I mean, I don't hope it's just air pollution, but I think that's what it is, honestly. I'm hoping that when the storms come in, it kind of clears it out for a little bit. It's been awful, dude.
Yeah.
It's been so bad.
If fires are still going through Canada, I'm assuming we're getting smoke blowing still.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, fire season sucks.
Oh, man. Clouch!
Clouch.
He's sitting, but I don't think he's there.
Nope.
He's like kind of there, but not really there.
He's sort of kind of like thinking about being there, but not actually there.
I'm just trying to think what I'm gonna do now.
I don't either.
Bucci, and I don't want to keep straining my voice.
I can't do anything for L and go engage that stuff until Ladia's free too. So like literally everything I need to do today hinges on Ladia, and then I can do whatever Tree Gang needs to do.
You don't want to talk to O'Shawn? You don't want to talk to me?
Don't be a whiny baby.
You
Don't.
You're
not
You barely
O'Shawn.
remember me.
Disease before the K, my friend.
I'm gonna leave you under that tree again, boy.
Mom doesn't love you anymore.
I'm probably gonna go be O'Shawn.
Why do you look like Sanders?
Do I?
Imperial Man.
You look like the original Sanders.
Yeah.
You look like
I
the
might
original
have.
Sanders.
This was the
I would like
son
at
of a
least
bitch
one
for torture
rifleman.
people.
Oh, go.
Well, rifleman, Rude Knight.
Yes.
You're a rifleman.
Yes.
Oh, Sean is like Arn. He only shows up late at night.
Oh, I don't want to. Yeah, I'll be something else. I don't want to look like Captain.
What the fuck?
That's
I
what-
mean, it's kind of true these days, but
that's-
at the same time, just.
That's what Chat just said.
I was O'Shawn all this morning. Well, for a little bit
The priest
before I
of
leave.
Sotar should totally absolve
Yeah?
people that tortured and shot at Imperials, right? Right?
I was talking
Beg
with everyone
forgiveness?
about apparently a secret tunnel
Yeah,
through the
definitely.
mountains.
Oh yeah.
Secret tunnel. It'll be great. And then I was asked apparently
this
to
guy, so it doesn't look
harbor a
exact.
slave, to which I was like,
No.
I,
I was gonna say, wait.
I.
You said no, right?
Who he? No, he said yes.
He said yes.
Look who he is. You know who he is. How is he gonna do that? And they're also Elven too.
No! She would have told you to say no.
Okay, are we ready?
I'm willing to make compromises.
It's so easy to get a reaction out of wind.
Stop
Yeah, it
him.
is, Chat. You're right.
What the? I'm out of here.
Okay, meet in the map room when you guys are ready.
Case in point, right there.
Yeah, exactly. Look. The little whiny baby he is.
Ankles.
He's such a little whiny baby. Alright, I guess I swap into L and go be L for a little while. Oh, even though I can't talk to Ladia yet.
Don't worry, Hydra. You're not the only one that's trying to figure out what they're gonna be doing.
Literally, just... Ugh, man.
Because here's the thing. Most of my characters are tied to the Forge group anyway.
Oh.
in some aspect. Hala's technically
And
an ally.
they're all in the woods.
Galale is, doing politics. He's only gonna visit at night because he's like, I don't want to be stuck in the city with politics, please.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And yeah.
Sir Heinrich, Lothar remind me of
There we go.
a certain
Alright, I guess I go be L for a while. Go shoot the shit with people.
God, I also sound so depressed in here.
I guess I have to go talk to people. Sure. Bye!
For if any of them try to cause violence, okay? What we're gonna
So, turns out.
You can't fix it.
Just Dagger floating in the middle of it.
Actually,
No, we're not going to spar right now. I do not have the energy to spar tonight. Like, I will not be doing any combat tonight, chat. Like, 0. Absolutely, positively not. Yes, Buttercup was technically brought back this morning. That's why Oshan's in town, because we rode back together. What are you doing? Don't fall. Fine. Been a while since we've done this.
It has been. About time, honestly. We've been so busy recently.
Why can't I get up there?
Do you lack the ups?
I do. I lack the ups. Oop. I have the downs, though.
Oh, I'm certain of that.
Yeah?
Nothing.
I should shove you off.
I'm taking you with me if you try.
Yeah. Good luck. Oh. How does one fall into the wall? How does that happen? Oh gosh, now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck on... Yeah, I'm actually stuck. What the fuck is going on, dude? What is going on?
Here, allow me to show you. So here's what you do.
Is this...
You go like this. Yep, jump right here.
I mean, I remember. I haven't forgotten. It's not been that long. It's...
Then you go up here, and then make sure you're positioned. Turn. Just a little bit in the back. And then position yourself in play space.
You act like I haven't done this, like, I don't know how many times over. You know?
We all need a reminder on the basics, too. Nothing to be ashamed
This is... Stop it! Hey, Jensen. He didn't have to see that...
Afternoon, Jensen.
He didn't have to see that display.
No, he didn't.
Perfect. My work's done here.
Work's done?
What
have you been up to? How's the morning?
Absolutely nothing for once, actually.
Oh. Well, that's good.
First time for everything in a while. Though I think that's going to change soon.
Aye.
Don't think like that now, but live in the present.
Did the plans for the battlements end up being drawn up?
I think so. Marcus was out there yesterday, so I assume so.
Oh. He hasn't been out there before, has he?
No, it was a first. Oh, since Adwick, that is.
Right.
Did you know him and Tizim got into a fight?
A fight? No.
A duel of honor, apparently.
Of what?
Well, the way it was explained to me was he was confused or unsure of who he was and what he was supposed to be. He wanted to go back.
Back to Adwick?
The Imperium.
The Imperium?
What do you mean?
Do you not know?
Not know what? Was he the prisoner there?
I'm shocked you didn't know. Marcus isn't...
You're not saying that...
Yeah.
Well... Huh.
He defected. Apparently, quite some time ago, before he came to Adwick. All of his family is still in the Imperium. Apparently, some of the things he saw at that time had shaken him. But with what happened at Adwick, he began questioning things. He cornered me up here a few weeks ago, demanding I tell him everything.
He what?
I handled it. I didn't tell him a thing.
Did he threaten you?
Not quite. Not really. He was civil about it, but definitely pressuring. I've been assured that he has been set straight because of this duel. That his honor lies where we always thought it was.
What, you need to get whacked upside the head a few times to get it straight?
Apparently...
Even after everything you saw the Imperials do in Ireland?
Apparently.
Oh shit. What's wrong with Harry?
I'm not sure.
Oi mate!
Okay, looks like fun time is over. Well, not so fun time. I thought he just came on in. Get inside. What are you doing? Covered in blood like that. Go, go.
Shit, man, what happened?
Are you hurt? Someone treat you yet?
Almost became lunch.
From what?
For what? 5 wolves.
Wolves?
At your farm?
Where?
At the mill.
Why were you at the mill?
Oh.
I work there. I do work there.
Shit.
But I do have a minor bleeding on my shoulder and my arm. I had a potion, but I gave it to
go to Soma?
I was not allowed in. They closed.
Stay here. Do not move. Put pressure on his wound, please. Ah. Goodness. Venora? We have a problem.
Another one.
We killed them.
If you would, it requires immediate attention.
I guess I'll talk to her later then.
Yes. Slave Master's okay with that.
Come on.
What's going on now?
You'll see when you get inside. Idiot. He's such an idiot. Go on.
What's going on? What the blazes?
That.
I almost became lunch to wolves.
Wolves again?
I didn't think it was worth wasting a potion, maybe a bandage, but I can't really do that.
Bandages.
Yeah, well, I can't bandage him. Potion I could give him, but I'm not wasting the money.
I'm hungry.
This one's worse.
You know what? I'd shoot myself in the foot because I wasted a good potion when I could have got y'all bandages out there last time because it's like a +1.
Well, I mean, I can't use bandages. Potions I can.
Here. No, I'm talking about when we're out there dealing with the orc and the wolves. I used advanced potions.
Don't worry, he's just being an idiot.
Orc and wolves? What do you mean orc and wolves? What does she
We
mean?
took down an orc hunting party in Beastmaster. An orc beastmaster.
What? Coming back into town?
I'm gonna have to
You're gonna notice that the lens on his chest piece is gone and the visor is completely gone.
Great.
They both have been removed.
They got a chunk out of
Are you...
I tried to waylay them early this morning.
Oh, wait,
I encountered much the same before sunrise, but I was overwhelmed.
Are you alright?
Excuse me,
I tended to my own wounds as best I can.
Do you need to be treated?
No. You'll see that any injuries he has sustained where the armor has been pierced through are not bleeding. Whatever he did was crude but effective. Right. A natural 20 for your first roll.
Jesus Christ, what is with all these 20s today?
There's a lot of them,
Natural
actually.
1 for your second roll.
Share the love.
Fuck, I had to say something.
I don't know
That
what
seems
these
to
are
be
for.
the,
These were for injuries.
Oh.
Okay.
Out of character. What the hell am I looking at? I just got in.
Oh, sorry.
Minor injury on his shoulder and a minor injury on his arm.
Right. Okay.
So one went critical.
That would be major.
Oh, major now.
So if I'm understanding correctly, the one was for your second injury roll, correct? What armor were you wearing?
I was not wearing
Okay.
So I'm thinking, if we go back to
Like
the
an
woods
idiot.
tonight,
Generally,
we
I'm
bring a
genuinely-
bottle of
generally I'm supposed to
something,
ask for what the rolls are for
get
before-
wasted as
I'm
fuck,
assuming based on what you said.
and that way we don't have to build anything.
Yeah.
Does that sound like a plan?
Yeah, +1 and a +1.
You are something else.
Sure.
Perfect.
Thank you. Okay.
I just figured, while meaningless things are happening with meaningless people, we talk about more important plans.
What the rolls are for in future.
Oh,
What?
come on.
Yeah, the first one was for bandaging the first one with a bandage, which is a +1.
He's
natural 20. That one's good.
troublesome at
The other
least,
was
come
a
on.
1, so it's a 2. So it goes to
In this
He's
situation,
something.
your second one was
I
you said
know
a
you're
minor
not
injury
happy.
on your arm.
Yes, they're both.
Both of them were minors.
Hopefully he's ready to work when he gets out
You
there.
are treating him with bandages, correct?
Yes.
You're
So
not
the first
serious,
one,
are you?
obviously,
Oh, you are.
goes off without a hitch. That particular
wouldn't I
part
be?
of the body, based on his build and his physique, is actually fairly rigid, and it was easy to bandage. It was a very shallow injury.
Let him walk
You
it off
realize
at
it
least
looked
first.
far worse than it was. It was just, unfortunately, the sweat from his body made it spread more. It was an easy fix. You've done shoulder arm casts before. This was much the same thing. His arm, however, as you're working it, you become
Well,
acutely
I'm going to
aware
check a
that it
particular
was
building
the
and
injury,
a
while
pit full of
initially
stones.
minor, was so dangerously
Alright.
close to an artery that you didn't realize it. And as you are going to apply the bandage, you apply the pressure outward, and you actually open up the artery. It begins to bleed more than you expected. It soaks out the bandage, and the injury progresses to a major state. Harry, you're starting to get lightheaded. As a small spurt of blood goes halfway across the room toward Al.
Feel right?
Nah. No, that's not good. Maybe we should take you to Selma.
Faye,
they
say, what did you just do?
They closed the place. Otherwise, I would have gone to him.
Great.
And he pretty much said, "You get treated later."
How long has it been since that you had these injuries untreated?
At least 10 minutes.
Okay.
Walk too nice.
I'm starting a timer.
Well, I got advanced healing, so I can go ahead and give him an advanced healing. Because it's a major now, right?
Speed run. Timer started. Go ahead. Rolling. Advanced is, I believe, correct me if it's +2?
Yes, +2. Yes, sir.
Alright. Rolling advanced healing potion. With a 7 + 2, Faye, you're a little nervous. The sudden spike and the thought that you misjudged the injury shook you a little bit. And
What did Jensen?
you're a little forceful with the bottle. Harry, Faye jams it
Just
into your
wondering
mouth,
if I have to leave in
and
about
you're kind of
an hour and a
forced
half.
to chug it as
When are
your
we doing
mouth and
Sarah's
throat are
module?
held open.
As
It's
soon
a
as it's
very
evening,
uncomfortable
which will
experience,
be
but with a
12.
9 it is successful. Just
Okay, gotcha.
horrendously
Thank you.
uncomfortable.
Come here.
Were you trying to feed him? Were you trying to feed him the vial along with the potion, Faye?
Wait, am I supposed to eat the bottle?
No.
Change it then
You
at
put it a little far.
12.
Thank
you.
Thank you. If y'all could postpone, I would very much appreciate it. And also, I think a lot of you are part of this module anyway. It's the dog and the wolf. I think some of you.
Well, now we're down to one advance.
A thought flashes through your mind. Faye has more strength than you expected. Rather, she is more forceful.
Hey Naomi, will you drop down to gigabits really quick?
Don't get on her bad side.
It's like the first free channel that there was. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I know you have that module coming up, and I don't know when Lottie is going to be free because Lottie is in a module, and then
Yeah.
she has something else going on. So if you want to postpone that talk till tomorrow, Thursday.
I'm not gonna be here on Thursday. I'm coming back on Tuesday.
That's right.
The only thing. Sorry, one sec.
Oh,
you made it out alive.
Gods. I was here the whole time.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking the only thing maybe is like after I give her the mission, maybe we can have that talk
luckily,
with Sarah
you'll notice
with
there's a big
Ladia
crucial
while
she rolled a
Sarah
nat
is like
20,
doing
which
the
is
actual
getting
mission
nerfed.
itself.
Ooh.
Is it like a long talk?
I think it's going to end up being that way because I know from what Frenchie said, Ziegler's like descending into madness.
So Frenchie said Ziegler's would not tell Jensen like today. So
Yeah.
I don't know if this is like
She
a
wants
and
a vision
also
steel
well,
hand.
yeah.
It's time sensitive technically because it's when they show back up when the Empire's coming to town.
Did you want to go ahead and
Right.
But Ladia did just have that conversation and interrogation, so that might change her mind.
Yes, and I need to see about.
Okay.
What time do you
because I
need to be
was
done
able get
tonight?
2 rare visceras now that I do the
In an
viscers.
hour and 10 minutes, I can
We
push
use
it
the
like
one week to
half
make
an hour. So like an hour 40 at
damn
most.
that potion
Like
you need.
half an hour before soft end would be my latest.
I don't know how long that module is gonna take.
Yeah.
Which
and like the longest part is the part that I'm not there for, because like Matron
Okay.
gives her mission and then.
Well,
maybe I can come back and say like, hey, I have a job that I have to head out on tonight, so we have to like keep this conversation not too long, and then we can do it mid that module.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I did talk to Bargo about a job to give me an excuse to get out tomorrow. I'm taking a cart and I'm doing like a long trip up north and then back to town. So I'll be like, I'm leaving tonight and I'm coming
Okay.
back in 2 days, like in the morning.
Okay. All right.
So we could do that, and then I'd have an excuse to leave when I have to come back as the matron again.
Yeah, just what we can do is you can stay in that channel with Bruns while we're having that
Yeah.
talk. That way you know when
Yeah.
to jump out.
Yeah,
and
and
then
I'll ask him to tell me when she's like when she's wrapping up.
right. Okay, that sounds good.
Okay,
perfect. Perfect. Okay, I just didn't want you to be not included with it, and
Yeah.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, that is starting in 9 minutes apparently, or as close to it as possible. So we'll finish up here. I'll pay Harry his money and demand why he's saying
Okay.
I'm not paying him. And
let
yeah.
me ask Frenchie if he's going to be free then.
I think he's just about to do a module with people or something.
Oh shit.
And he's gonna set it to evening in like 10 minutes. I know that. But
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, let me jump up there to NPC1 and see if I can.
And me as well.
Frenchie?
I believe I may be to blame for his presence. This morning before sunrise, I was mentioning to the others, I was attacked while on patrol. I was not able to overcome it, and I was not able to get away from the wolves. It must have realized there were more out there due to my presence, and I ask your forgiveness for my failing.
Someone called your name. I don't know. Someone did.
It was me, Fragoncular.
Vegas.
It was.
It was me.
Vegas, make sure to toggle into the White Wolf. I'm pretty sure that's what they want, right?
When are you going to be
Is it White
free?
Wolf or no?
Do you know? Because how long is that going to take?
Don't listen to me because I don't know what I'm talking about.
So Naomi's trying to time that conversation because she's got to leave. In between Brunswick's module. And Brunswick's doing that module in 9 minutes.
Oh dear.
How long is that conversation gonna be?
I don't know.
With Lottie? Isn't he talking to Lottie right now?
No, it's supposed to be you. She wants to talk to you.
No, I know, but Brunswick's talking to Lottie right now, and I literally had to postpone another module because that was happening.
I don't know if that's done or not.
She's being interviewed by the Silver Knight. Right now.
Oh. We're gonna have to postpone the
That's
whole.
why I decided to do this.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, Naomi's not gonna be here. That's why I'm like, I was trying. Yeah, that's why I was trying to get this time sensitively done so that way she could be there because she's got to go do that module and then she's only got like an hour and a half here, and then.
Well, I think Lottie is still being talked. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of that. It's gonna take like another 10 minutes at least.
Okay.
But she's not.
I don't know. I don't know if Jensen just isn't there for it then, or. Okay, well, let me tell Naomi.
Like the thing.
I know.
Where's Tosha? Is Tosha out yet? No, they're not out. They're still talking.
Oh my god, okay.
Lennon or CrossFit, which one of you wants to drive?
I can't, but I guess
CrossFit, you can drive?
Naomi.
Yeah.
Back down, please. Lord Jesus. Okay, so Ladia is in the middle of a conversation with the Silver Knight.
Yeah.
So she's not going to be free of that. So Frenchie is going to start that module, which that is going to take almost an hour, he said.
Is the Silver Knight Brunswick though?
Yes.
Well, I just talked to Brunswick and asked him when Seraph module is, and he said in like 10 minutes when I talked to him.
Yeah,
so he's
when
gonna
he
wrap it up.
Okay.
He unless he when he said, you know, very soon 10 minutes, he meant an hour and 10 minutes, but I doubt that.
I doubt that.
He said we're starting it at evening, which is at 12, and that's
okay.
Very soon. So she will be out. I don't know how
Okay.
they're gonna wrap it up so quickly, but
Yeah, I don't. Oh Lord. Okay.
Okay. You're basically just gonna tell him.
Yeah, he's like setting up that module right now to do it. So I don't know how we're gonna do this.
Okay. Well, I can.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I'm like, ugh, man.
Hang on. I want to go to spawn.
Yeah.
Is Frenchie's module with Brunswick?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
They're two separate modules, just
Oh, okay.
running in tandem.
Oh, okay. Then that's not as big of a deal.
But he said his module is going to take about an hour.
Right.
But
So
I
we
don't know.
just-
But the issue is I don't know how long Tosha intends that talk to be. That's the problem.
Well, one way or another, Brunswick said that we're doing the Sarah module in a few minutes. So unless he's gonna get someone else to run Ladia's, or sorry, not Ladia's,
Sarah's thing. You need to be
Yeah.
there for that. Yeah, and I get that. I'm not saying like you need to not be there. I just was trying to make
Oh, I mean,
sure you were
yeah.
included in. But I don't know how we're gonna do this. What day do you come back?
Well, I'm gonna be here next Tuesday.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be gone next Thursday again. So
Okay.
2 sessions from now.
Okay. So Tuesday we can do the talk.
Yeah. Is the talk? Does Ziegler have to be there, or is
Yes.
us and Ladia? Okay.
So the point of the talk is Ladia is upset with Ziegler for shoving her off to the side. And wants the two of us, who he has been talking to corner him with her. So she can talk to him and, you know, have, I guess, a come to Jesus meeting. And,
I see.
Yeah, and possibly tell him how she feels. Which is like, oh boy. That's why I'm like, I don't know how long this talk is going to take. I don't.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
To be if you brought that idea to Jensen, he wouldn't be in favor of it.
Oh.
He would be like, no, the boy literally got stabbed by his own people. He's a little out of his mind right now. He's trying to scrape his like brain back together, and if he said that Ladia needs to be like kept away from him for the time being for her own safety, Jensen would completely understand and be like, yeah, okay, sorry Ladia, I'll make sure to pass it on, but like he'll talk to you when he feels like you won't die because of him.
Boy. Okay.
So
Okay, well then that's what we can do. If you want to have that talk in character, we can. If you want to not, and we can say we've had that talk, and I will grab Ladia and tell her, and we can stir up more drama.
Yeah. So we don't necessarily need, or we could have it right now. You know, while Brunswick. It seems he's standing. I don't know if he's standing to finish up the conversation. But we can speed run it right now
All
in
right.
our heads.
Yeah,
This is what
Yeah.
happened.
Okay. So.
We don't have to voice it.
So the TLDR
on
is
the top floor.
that's oh you're in the top floor right now. Well, it's perfect. Hang on, let me
Yeah.
invis my way up there. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me sneak out of spawn. Let me just wait. Let me tell Frenchie.
Okay.
Is he in here? No, he's gone. All right. Fuck it. I'll tell him later. We resolved it without you, Frenchie. Sorry. We don't need you.
Yeah, you can tell him after I start the Serum module, and he doesn't need a rush.
Yeah. Yeah, I will let him know. Let me get upstairs here. That's what I did. I snuck away upstairs, and then I went to spawn to go hunt him down because he didn't answer me.
Yeah.
The damn thing.
Okay. All right. All right.
Right, in Discord or in...
Oh, we can do it here. Let them hear it.
Okay.
Perfect, even.
Well, it seems our young guardian friend is making himself a little more known.
Well, that's good.
Claudia stopped by yesterday.
Who are you referring to?
She wants the two of us to corner Ziegler with her, and I guess have a talk how she wants to help him as much as anyone else. That she's tired of being put aside.
No, it's the big guardian, not.
What? Perhaps he was a...
She went on and on about the perfect boy messing everything up yesterday. Did he tell you what he did?
If I'm talking about the guardian.
No, I just know he got stabbed by some people in the embassy.
Which one?
Yesterday I was drug into something by Tizim and the rest of them. Long story made short, there was a missive being sent by a traitorous Imperial. They were exchanging it out for another one.
Okay.
And then capturing the traitor.
I'm glad she ran.
Said traitor was brought back to the clinic, and it turns out that was the man that had stabbed Ziegler.
Well, good you got him.
Ziegler killed him.
Well, seems like he was well within his rights too.
In front of everyone. A man who was under arrest as a traitor, he murdered in front of Imperial men.
I don't know how I'm gonna.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
Oh, no wonder he was so fucking out of it.
Well, now they are all under investigation, and he has been told that within the time frame that the Imperium arrives, 13 days, if he does not get the other traitors brought forward, he will be tried and executed.
You described
Shit, wait, traitors to what? What sort of traitors are we?
To the Empire.
in any respect,
Like the one that he murdered.
the bird you were searching for.
If he does not find proof that the man was actually a traitor by finding other traitors, he will be killed.
Like I said, it was Veldrin. He was with a group of.
Wait, so you want to help the Empire?
No, I want to help him.
I mentioned extended to the range.
I know it's wrong. I know we shouldn't. I don't care. I want the Empire to burn, but
I see. And you say...
But not him along with it. Just like we wouldn't want to see Marcus burn.
right.
Eh?
Or Ladia.
in the first place?
Right. Wait, I know about that, right? I think I know about that. I do, right.
Of sightings. But it seems that
God.
some of the information was wrong. Because
Well,
they were
I suppose we'll help him in any way we
the
can.
Rangers' work.
Ladia wants to help.
Records mentioned. Yes.
Well, what? Do you remember when she passed us in the street briefly and said she was upset that he hadn't been seeing her? I told him that she was sad, that she wanted to speak with him at least, and that she feels like he'd been avoiding her, and he, getting the last of the dried blood out of his clothing, told me, it was intentional. He was keeping her away so that she wouldn't get hurt. Seeing him with, a closed-up stab wound in the fucking chest. And now this shite about traitors and all of this killing men in clinics, and
She's
I'm
already
inclined
gotten
to agree with him.
involved. She was there the other day.
What is she gonna do?
What are we going to do?
All we're more capable than she is, at least at fighting. We stand more of a chance if we face off against one of them.
But she's the only one who has access to the embassy besides him.
You said it was a warg, yes?
Well, if all of this is true, then there's more traitors in the embassy. It's not exactly a safe place.
Powerful.
And besides, if Ziegler has to root out the traitors, wouldn't that mean he has access to it as well? Well, I don't know. I think if he doesn't want to speak with her, he is well within his right. God, there were plenty of times back in Adwick where, depending on what I was doing, if you and I were as close back then, I wouldn't have wanted you within 100 miles of me. Because it would put you in danger.
I would have pushed myself to
At
be
least
there.
until he gets himself out of
I
this
would-
mess. 13 days, right?
13 days.
What if
If Thistle, as you
I won't be able to tonight, but
been with this ranger for 200 years,
I could let Ziegler know. I could leave him a note explaining how she feels, and that she really wants to help. She does. That she's already involved. That she has access, and that he should speak with her. But if he doesn't, I understand. But I'm not gonna call him a boy. I'm not gonna force him to do that because if she dies, then because of her involvement, after we've forced that to happen, if we force him to accept her help and she dies, God's, he'd lose his mind. And so would we.
You're right. You're right.
That's because it was Thistle doing their normal rounds of scouting.
Just... You should have seen her last night.
I can hardly imagine. It's a terrible situation for all of us.
She was so broken. They'd done everything right. They had him. And he accepted my help.
Hold on.
And we know he'll accept yours.
When I was making my way back, I think I still had...
I hate to say it, but he probably cares about Lottie a bit more than he cares about the both of us.
The watch
Yeah. And she cares about him.
Right, and that's exactly why he can't lose out.
Right. You explained this to me before. Forgive me.
I'll talk to her. I'll tell her that you're gonna leave her a note.
When I looked up at the...
Or leave him a note.
The watcher bird that's been following...
That we'll try.
The wolf guardian.
Look, I'm going on a carting job, leaving tonight. Coming back in 2 days' time, first thing in the morning. I'll let him know that's when I'll be back, and if he changes his mind, hopefully I'll seek her out before then, and if not, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
I don't know if it was just...
Alright. Sure.
Works and it's still messy.
I'll talk to her. Be safe.
Is it possible?
It should be an easy one. Got a couple of guards that are coming with me, mercenaries. I'm driving this time.
Good.
No combat to be expected unless we get accosted on the road, but we're not going anywhere near the Orcs.
Good. Please
It is
take
the
a
bird
wide
you
berth
say,
around
that
them.
You claim how you have seen many times.
Especially after them talking about a Beastmaster earlier.
Yeah, what was that all about?
Apparently something on the way into town they ran into. An orc pack along with a Beastmaster orc.
God. And they killed him all, eh?
Apparently. I mean, looks like Tang didn't make it out without a scrape, though, so that says something.
Aye, but
Track
still,
down the ranger again. and
enough
see if they're
orcs.
willing to let
I'm
you
surprised that
claim
all of
their
them made it back at all.
prize. Or
Frenchie, we found a way to postpone it. I saw you up here.
you inform him of the truth of this
Alright.
be able to accept his prize.
You know what? If you can go ahead and tell Lodia that I absolutely refused it. All right, tell her it's my fault. She can be upset with me instead of you.
Impressed by your ability to
Right.
deduce the truth.
I understand where you're coming from. I agree with you. I'm not going to put it all on you.
It's fine if you do. I'm away for the next couple of days. So she'll simmer down for the time.
I'm not the man. You know who you could speak to.
Still,
someone who
13
knows the
days, eh?
ability, and
And then the
Back into-
Empire's here.
And then I'll...
Yes, we'll have.
Fuck, do we know how many of them are coming?
It's the Inquisition, if that tells you anything.
Yes, I do.
Oh, God.
He's the one
Yeah.
that gave me the records.
If you have
Okay.
has access to records,
I think I've-
he at the very least could
Fuck.
have the ear of a noble. Why not
I
speak
know
to
I've
him
got at
first?
least one more job in 4 or 5 days'
I'm
time.
sure
but
he'll also be happy to
after that,
update the
I'll
records.
try and only take the short ones if I can. Stay in town as much as possible to help figure all this shit out.
Okay. And then when you're back, if he says he'll talk to her, we'll talk to her.
Roger Bird was really my target. I really wouldn't want to hunt it.
Alright, I'll leave him that note. I'll
Nor would
leave
you
it
want to
under
draw the ire
a bowl of
one the few allies we
something.
have
I don't know, he always eats the food, so.
That's a good thing,
Make
I
sure he
guess.
sees it.
Still has an appetite.
Alright. I'll
Okay, you're good.
see you in a couple of days, eh?
Well, obviously we were whispering.
See you in a few days.
Of course.
Be
You
safe.
stay safe.
You too.
I love you.
I love you too.
Good luck, we're fucking late.
I'll go find her.
Right. Oh, and I offered to pay Harry.
Oh?
And he said that he doesn't want any money from me. It's his contribution, apparently.
He's
So he
full of...
goes on complaining that I haven't paid him ever again.
I'll punch him right upside the head next time. Injured or not.
I'd like you both simply to know that this entire time Vinehelm's been AFK and Tosha was just now released from the Silver Knight. So I'm fucking...
Well, the module is gonna, the Seraph module is about to happen, and
It's probably gonna happen because he's done with that conversation.
Yes.
well, yeah, I also, well, we thought you were gonna be busy for the next hour.
Yes.
I've been trying to be.
Right. But I didn't know what the premise of the conversation was, and Jensen absolutely sides with Ziegler. I don't know if you heard the whole conversation. Jensen would not corner Ziegler to force Ladia to talk to him if his reasoning was to keep her safe, because he would absolutely do the same if it was Elle. And he also thinks, oh, the Empire is now investigating shit, and Ziegler got stabbed in the embassy. Who cares if Ladia has access to the fucking embassy? We're gonna keep her safe because she's a sweet deer that we all care about. So, instead, Jensen's gonna leave a note
Sorry,
for Ziegler in the
Let-
house because he's leaving tonight on a little trip.
Hunting down
He's gonna leave a
Ladia.
note to Ziegler saying
need to talk.
Ladia is
Sorry,
really
I had a lot of
insisting
thoughts
on
in my
helping.
head.
She has access to
Forgive
the
me.
embassy. I don't know if you do, but if you are so inclined,
need
if
to
you are willing
apologize to
to
me.
accept her help, please seek her out and speak with her. But if you don't, I completely understand.
I know I was calling after
And if
your
if need be,
conversation is
I will
important, I'll
help
let
you
her know it'll be
avoid
back
her.
later.
Please
I'll
burn
be
this
back
note
quick.
after you
Yeah.
read it.
Burn
right
this
away.
note.
Alright.
That's what the note
Stall
will
it for
say.
me.
So no
Okay.
conversation.
I think I need to spawn as Ziegler here in a sec. I don't think Vinehelm's gonna get his module today just because he's still AFK. And I do need to do this other thing as Ziegler with the what are they called? The lector.
Right. Yeah.
So
Okay, well that note, Jensen is writing it right now. So if you either spawn in Jensen's house, then he didn't give a note, he just said it directly to you. And if you don't spawn in the house but you stop by it, you'll see the note and it's right there.
okay.
So
I will.
Yeah.
Let me.
Do we know where
Let me
Ladia is right now? Is she done with that
She's
talk?
she's in the clinic still.
Yeah, I think they just finished. Brunswick just respawned.
And now it's evening.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I need to go find her then, so that way she doesn't corner you. So
Okay.
let me handle that, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, you can tell him that you can tell Ladia that Jensen's gonna leave a note for Ziegler, and that it should be up to him to decide that Jensen didn't let Elle force Ziegler
In an
to-
awful situation, yeah.
God. All right. All right.
All right. Got it. Let me go.
God bless
Let me go accost these Empire men to bring Ladia out to me.
My fucking god. Okay.
Okay, so that your conversation can wait. Hal, maybe you can start in the clinic if she's gonna leave.
Is
I will.
Claudia
I'll probably
inside?
start at Jensen's house, but I gotta go do that now.
Okay, in that case, Jensen just said it to your face, and there's no no.
Okay.
I see.
Nothing serious.
I see. Am I allowed to wait for her?
Yeah.
Up to you, Chief Medical Officer.
Or let her know she has someone, a visitor? Is that possible?
Private.
Of course. I shall return momentarily.
Thank you. Yes.
Have you seen Marcus around?
Marcus? No. I would assume he's near the forge. But you didn't see me here.
Alright.
Bonjour, Maître. Forge, was it? I believe you told me.
Punch them.
Yes. With the pun. What?
Listen, I know he speaks 3 different languages, but still.
Ah.
I was gonna punch somebody out of nowhere.
If he wanted to do it, he could have done it at any point.
You may sit if you like. You don't have to stand there all the way.
No, it's fine. If she's busy, I will not hold up her time.
Right in the side.
But,
Right as I was in between
Very
him
well.
and the albino and expert. Call it a hunch, but I think they were trying to assassinate me. I'm not going to hold it against him, because he probably didn't have a say in it.
is this what you all do most of the day?
Still,
Just wait for something to... Oh?
Were you the one that were looking for Ladia?
That would be me? Yes.
Are you the one that's normally with the other woman here that sells potion?
That would be me, yes. I sell them in town on her behalf. Why?
Come with me.
Okay. I don't have any on me right now, but okay.
That's not what we need. Chief Medical Officer, I shall temporarily free.
There are no muskets. There are no cannons. There are no archers. All of the weapons are at the embassy, and that's far away from here. You are fine. Hey, Ladia, look at me.
Ort, I'm coming in.
Why do
You're fine.
I wanted to.
Alright. Sure.
I know you're friends with her. Help her if you can.
Ladia?
You want to know the situation?
What happened?
Yes. I'm not certain to the entirety of the conversation, but she is currently reliving some past trauma she hears musket fire.
I just don't want to think.
What?
I don't want to think.
Alright, let's not think then. Would you like to go for a walk?
Walk.
Not in here. Maybe sound of the ocean or something.
So we're trying to calm her down now.
Somewhere else, where there's no yelling.
Right. Sound good?
Okay.
Good. Shall we? Do you mind if I borrow her?
Please.
Let's go.
Pardon?
Yes. Shall we? Downstairs.
Do what you can. I don't think being around us is a good idea right now.
Yes, downstairs, outside. We'll go take a walk. Down to the docks. Yeah.
She said, apparently she's told Volk everything.
So what does everything encompass? That's what I'm wondering. Well, I'm going to the wish. Okay, come on. Sorry, I caught you at that time. Just a minute.
Come on, let's get away from here. Hmm? This is probably the last place to be.
Have you been recovering well?
Not as well.
I saw my dad.
What?
You should see the other.
He's not in the clinic, is he?
No.
He's not.
No.
He's not.
No, why would he? No, he's not.
I understand everyone has their own business in this town.
Never mind. Just wasn't right.
Alright.
Where are we going?
Well, why don't we go take a walk down to the docks so you can listen to the ocean, or we can go to the pavilion, or, anywhere but here? Ocean. Good.
So, what kind of things are you looking to do tonight?
2 silver over to you. Well, it's, I guess, a tough position I'm in.
Busy right now, sorry. Forgive me.
Docks.
Yes, we can head down to the docks. Yes. Come on, we can sit on the bench outside the apothecary if you want. That sound good? Or at the end of the docks? Whichever. Just a cat. Just a cat. Wanna have a seat? Get on. You want to talk about it?
About what?
That? What happened? Are you okay? Well, you're not okay, but...
No, we're not.
What am I missing? What piece am I missing?
In 11 days, we're all going to die if we don't get Volk what he needs.
What does he need exactly?
Burn evidence. Evidence and to clear Ziegler and everyone involved in the clinic.
So not just Ziegler, everyone in the clinic?
Everyone by Associated is under investigation. I was interrogated by Vault.
So if we don't come up with a resolution for one, there's... I see.
He wants to bring the investigation to a close, so members of the Inquisition don't look here at all. At all.
He doesn't want the Inquisition to come here.
He doesn't want them to investigate what he's investigating because they will resort to scorched earth. Whereas he just wants to bring it to a close.
Then we have to do something. More so
It's
than...
not the worst part.
Great. What's the worst part?
Whoa.
That was pretty bad.
It's that time of the month.
Stop it.
No. You're talking about things. He knows quite a bit of information already on me.
What do you mean? What does he know?
Everything you know.
The ears, too. That's good.
Not the ears. I can't say the same for the newly appointed lector.
What do you mean?
That's why I braid my hair and pull it in front of my ears so he can't see them. You take one look, he'd know. That's not the worst part.
How much worse does it get?
The worst part is I saw Papa.
What? What do you mean?
He was in the clinic.
What do you mean in the clinic?
He was in the clinic. He's not there, but I saw him.
What? What do you mean? Ladia.
Oh.
Were you seeing things?
I think I had an episode. And I think I mistook Ludwig for him. And the images flashed and I didn't know what was real. I didn't say anything, did I?
No. No. He was just trying to talk to you. At least when I came up there. He was saying you were inconsolable. If Ludwig is the man that was up there in front of you. Yeah.
It wasn't real.
Wasn't? No.
It wasn't real.
No. It was not. There's nothing to worry about
I
there.
wanted it to be. I wanted it. want to go home, but there's no home.
I understand that. I know it doesn't make it any better, but I understand that.
Yeah. Just gonna put on a smile.
You're right.
I think I'm doing better. I think.
When you're free, Miss Laudia, I would like to follow up on some questions after a conversation with Miss Venora. They can wait till tomorrow.
Would you like to come in for some tea?
What did you say?
Not that much. Only that I only knew him. Like once, passing by.
Okay. I'll come inside.
We can talk about it when we talk about it. I'm just trying to help him the best I could in the investigation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure.
Venora, what have you done?
Go on. I'm going to check on that one. You alright?
I need to go inside.
Alright, okay.
Knows I am an elf.
He knows my name. He knows my family's name. He knows I'm under investigation. He doesn't know what I am, but he knows that.
I know. He knows.
He knows so much.
Know. Listen, Miss Claudia, I didn't tell him anything particular about you. Is that all I've known you from time to time, passing by, and we became friends, and that I've did my best to help you when you needed so, at the embassy for cooking only, or with tinctures and stuff, just like the rest of the embassy. And he said, well, Miss Venora, you know you broke major protocol of the embassy by being there. I was like, well, no, I didn't. I'm trying to learn more about your culture, to find out more of why I'm such a healer that doesn't really discern whether you're Empire or not. I would still heal you. That I just want to be a peaceful citizen and just do my best to do right by people that do right by me. He goes, well, we won't talk philosophy, Miss Venora.
Have you eaten?
No.
He just wanted to know
No.
much about
No.
me. Thomas said no.
I'm not hungry.
Y'all were friends and that you were very nice to each other. And that he had some dealings with Mr. Morgul, but it was just because he was a upcoming merchant. That's all I know about that. So it's really not much at all.
I really hope when Vezrin comes
Then at least have something to drink.
Conversation will go
I'm not thirsty.
Because if Mr. Vezrin is not forthright with him,
Well, that's what I got a feeling
He's
from
going
Mr. Volt. He's just trying to get the truth. And we need to find out who. We need to find out who that elven footprints were, though. Because some elven person killed the major. We need to find out who.
Could not have been one of ours.
No,
it's not the elves that killed the mage, it's the robber baron's men, according to Vezrin. And if Vezrin is trusted by Jazim, then I'm going to believe Vezrin that it was the robber baron. The elf was there and was seen with the major as a diplomat and as a runner.
So he's being used as a scapegoat.
Because he asked me.
He has
asked me
no
about
one
the elven-
else to blame it on.
Well, he asked
so
me about the
he will
elven
blame it
footprints.
on the enemy.
Yeah, and I told him I didn't know anything about that because I only collect things on the road, so I didn't know until I found out they come down there saying he was murdered.
Things I told you about yesterday
So
have
I
gotten
didn't-
worse.
I didn't see anybody coming and going.
So I've noticed.
Part of the investigation.
It's
How
not.
can I help?
You are.
I don't know.
You are a person.
It's
like
no
me.
longer just him.
Who winds up in situations.
It's
that
everyone in the
we don't
clinic.
want to wind up in, but we just get pulled in.
No,
They will all be
I
dead.
really mean, am I cursed
Her included.
by the world?
No, you're not cursed by the world. You are a blessing, just like anyone else.
You have all vouched for her. I do not know her well. But I will help protect her when the time comes. However, the clinic I hold no love for.
I don't care.
Neither
what
do I.
most people say. Them imps there are good. They're good people. In my eyes, they're good.
But she does. She can't defend them, though. If it comes to that.
That is not our responsibility.
She is.
I'm just putting on a
More so than Ziegler, even. She
I don't
is.
know what decisions I'm supposed to make.
Okay, listen. Van Pelt says.
You put me in a very difficult position
She's one
sometimes,
of
Al.
us.
Van Pelt owes me a favor.
Wait, what?
Van Pelt told me that if I ever needed him, he would help. Could he be any help?
You're certain?
At all.
Completely.
Tracking
Investigation.
down the elf would be a good start.
Well, then let's get Van Pelt's help then to track down who this elf was.
I don't know where he is.
That changes things.
I have no idea. It doesn't work with
I can
him.
tell you more
He's-
later.
He's not attached.
Does
to
she speak the tongue?
He's a
No.
citizen.
But you don't know how to get in contact with Van Pelt? Is that what you're saying?
I thought she was.
I haven't seen him.
She is.
He is.
He'd be up in the keep. He says
Why
he's.
did I say years?
He said he's up in the keep. That's where he told me he would be.
Complicates everything, yeah.
He's the best tracker we got. He, if anybody, he could track.
You know the irony of this. You're the one who said we needed to stop bringing so many people into our fold.
She's been here before. Before anyone else.
I know. I remember. I purchased bread from her back in Edwick.
Anyone knows the ins and outs, he would. And
I empathize with her more than anyone else.
but he. Galil says he
Like I said, when we go home, I'll tell you more.
Galil, and he's the elf.
I think you will too.
Galil. We need to talk to Van Pelt.
Yep. That and Ziegler, because
Her name.
it's the whole reason the entire clinic's under investigation and has a
Claudia.
possibility of being burned now.
How can we get in contact with Van
It's
Pelt?
not our Andy.
To ask. Wait, we can just
No.
ask one of the gate guards to go up and get him.
Tomorrow. Not
Tomorrow. Yeah, not today.
Tomorrow.
Okay, tomorrow. We'll send
No.
word if Miss Venora wants to speak with Van Pelt. He will come down and see me.
Claudia,
That is heavy knocking.
Yeah,
Well-
we'll see.
is there any way any of us can help you in the immediate? Anything you need? Anything you want?
Tea.
Funny you should say that.
Tea.
He pulls out his flask. I don't usually keep water in this. Come.
I need tea. My nerves are sporadic.
Do you remember a few years back in Adwick, there was a tea merchant with the most peculiar blend? He's whispering when he says this.
Huh.
I've been saving the dry leaves.
Who is
for 2
that?
years.
This would be Tali.
The seeming slave elf woman appears very frail and weak and seems to struggle while walking.
Did
It's
we?
not warm, but there's a bit of honey in it.
Don't say she's.
Nothing.
Tali, yes? You said?
Yes. If you'd like to make introductions, you can do so yourself.
That's really all I have. Well, I'm Tali. If I can do to repay any of you would be good, I guess.
Tang, what did you do?
Did you buy her?
Do much.
Yes.
With what money?
Okay, all right. Well, that's something
Forgive
that's
us,
better than stealing, or hiding away. Well, forgive me. We have a history of.
For all intents and purposes, Tali is her own being now, not belonging to anybody.
Come forward, child. I would see your face.
Sorry, Zeph, you're so
It could be centuries of conditioning
mind.
making her avoid direct
Yes.
gaze, not speaking
Did you
unless
come
directly
in
spoken
here
to. She was probably
when the
born a
Imperial
slave.
No.
DM, Tyr has a
Why?
bonus. Tyr has
Where
a
did you
a
go?
minor that gives him bonuses
get her.
with diplomacy to certain people. It makes him come across as a
Well, I
person
saw
in
you
an
get
advisory
her,
position.
came back over here. That's what
Yep.
I was asking.
Where did I get her
Based on
from?
his ability to analyze people and his familiarity with his own race, how old does she
I
look?
saw you with Ladia. Come up here.
300.
I'm asking where you went from there.
In here?
Do you
Yeah, did you
remember
come in
your
here when
place
the
of
Imperial
birth?
was here?
No, the Imperial came
With-
out there. Said something to Ladia and then left. I didn't even know the Imperial was here.
If there are 2 or 3 of you not doing something, I need some bodies for the stealth mission down in Brunswick Module. Just 2 or 3, if you'd be so
I'm sorry?
kind.
The corner? Over
Yes.
there?
Never, sir.
We were sitting over there.
I've been a slave my
Yes.
whole life.
Well, that's about to change.
I mean, you were standing there for a little bit.
That's.
When I saw
Repeat
him.
after me.
No, I never came inside when the Imperial man was in here.
Well, I mean, I was sitting up there, leaving. Miss Marin called. Turned around and I saw him standing
Thanks to
in
our
the
good
corner,
friend Tang.
back to the wall.
Right, right. That was when he was leaving.
So do not hold your arms as such.
Looked like more he was standing there,
I didn't see him.
not
habit to break,
just leaving.
but you'll try.
I didn't see him. I went to go get Ladia. I left here.
Well,
If he was standing over there, I didn't see him.
like the benches here.
Mhm.
He was standing here.
Let's get her
I had no idea.
Like he stood there for a little bit.
She's currently
I walked right
resting
past him
off
then.
injuries. Very bad ones.
Why?
Are you thirsty? Hungry?
It's just weird seeing him stand there.
El, do we have any spare food upstairs?
Not upstairs, but in the back. Yeah, sure. I can get something.
Small amounts. Gradual. You remember what happened with the last one?
Yeah.
Let's take our time.
We'll go keep a look after her.
We've met people who were former slaves in the past. Want to make sure you're taken well care of. Alright.
I know for a fact that everybody in this building will do so. Even this one if she's silent about it.
Bang. Might want to
sure we have.
Looks around.
Like I said, I get
People around her. It's very clear that the situation is new and unnerving. A lot of information's been unloaded on her at once.
Lenora has asked me to speak to you
Yes.
about marking the trees for me to cut down in the forest.
Were you talking that?
Yes.
Yes. I have been informed.
For how long?
A while.
With a certain situation.
Since you came up here?
Yes.
For now.
So he was listening to us.
You've
Well,
saved
I'm
me.
grateful.
I need to
appear that way.
go talk to people.
Well,
Who?
Let them calm
Just tell
down.
me which ones or what the mark is, and I'll get to cutting.
really know
Do you have something to write on?
what to do with myself, really.
No, not right now.
Oh, Tazim's gonna be so mad. I'm not gonna tell him. Someone else can tell him. I'm not gonna tell him.
Ladia!
Make yourself well. Relax. You will not be put to work.
I'll
Accept
tell
the
him.
food and drink that you were offered, and to get to know
I
the
hope
people
you
better.
guys weren't talking about anything important there.
We were.
They will not bring you any harm. And they are
Behind you,
Then at
a
this
very,
point,
very
I would say
simple
that he
symbol
probably
of a
knows.
tree within a crescent moon.
She was just repeating that she was being interrogated by him.
I will mark
This
trees.
one especially.
And the night terror
They
she
will be
had
east of the
during the
forest
day.
And
The river that divides.
Tyr, the one who gave just
She could be even more
Any
trouble
trees you
than she
find
thought.
with that marked with white charcoal
Great.
will be
Where did my
safe to
bowl go? I just had it. Oh, there it is.
Right there.
In the corner, of course.
As strangers as I ask that you refrain from cutting down any trees that do not bear this mark, regardless of how the quality of the wood may seem.
This is Tali. She's
Part of the culture that we show respect and deference to the land. The ones that will be marked as such will be the ones I
Hello.
personally.
the one currently holding a bowl of food behind you.
Job specifics are job specifics.
Is able to speak for herself.
Much appreciated.
Elle.
Alright, I am
Thank
going
you.
to go back
Of course.
to the logging camp.
Eat it slowly. Don't overwhelm yourself. You can sit at the table. You don't have to stand with it.
Hi, Seth.
Heard a lot of commotion. Anything I should be worried about?
Lots of things, but that one's the least one. Shocking. She's been paid for.
Good evening, Tyr.
Hmm.
How has your morning been?
Really okay for me to sit at the table?
Well, my morning.
So that's the least of my worries. What's the most of my worries?
Well,
Unless somebody asked otherwise, consider yourself
are you going back outside with us tonight?
free to use the furniture and roam around as you wish.
Always.
Test.
Okay.
It's not working.
Nope.
I'll figure that out later. Jesus Christ.
Come
What
on.
is it, Elle?
Let's go upstairs.
Right.
It has been much more than the morning, my friend, but you must know my morning was horrendous. I was attacked by an orchid wolves. Apparently, they found their way to usual.
Something we need to be looking for.
Apparently, I need to be more paranoid about who's sitting around corners.
You were lucky that I walked out when I saw him on the corner.
Apparently, he was listening to us for a while,
was in the
said
corner?
Harry. so I don't know how much he heard. I need to speak with you and your dad.
I think Dad's preoccupied. He has been all day, but I'll listen to you.
Come on up.
I'm coming. Yeah, I'm going up to see you.
I'm assuming he's gonna be caught up to speed like I am.
Yeah.
See, I don't think Shriek's ever even seen a new table.
You opt for the coward's
What'd you
way
say
up
to me?
instead.
That you
You
haven't
seen a new table?
A new upstairs?
It's been a little hard to
walked
try and
past it,
plan
but I
to
haven't.
get together to in due time, I think.
I thought you said Shriek's never been on a table, and I was like, I put that life behind me, you know?
What?
What do you guys need?
Not so much what I need. More so, an addition to yesterday. Things are bad. Do you know what Ziegler did?
Yeah. Go on.
Stabbing and killing the traitor? You know about that?
Yeah, I heard about that.
Well, apparently there's an investigation going on now, and an Imperial man who is sticking his nose in everything. He just came inside of the shop, poking his nose around Venora.
Strange.
He knows
What
a
reason?
lot about everyone, apparently, including Laudia.
Is this new sergeant?
Yes. Volk, I believe, was the name.
Yeah, I saw him around. Mm-hmm.
Had Laudia cornered, apparently, inside of the, infirmary. Sent her into a full panic state. Told her that before the Imperium arrives, that if the traitor or whoever killed the Major has not been outed or revealed, he's going to kill everyone who works inside of the clinic or has been in the clinic during this incident.
That's madness.
Extreme.
Apparently,
Medical officers.
the reason is if the Inquisition comes in their stead, they'll burn all of Nodus.
Well, that was pretty much on the table as soon as the Inquisition arrived anyway, but we don't need to give them an extra reason.
Right. If this isn't cleared up, the entirety of Nodus will fall because of the Inquisition. Not just because of their hunt for us.
Oh, thanks, Ziegler.
I didn't even know he was capable of.
He's not, and he's going mad in... That's the other part. Ziegler has been sleeping in my bed, over at Jensen's.
I recall. You at least mentioned a bit, not in full.
Well,
I'll admit I'm a little tad uncomfortable seeing as I let that man in my home and let him sleep in.
he's... paranoid.
He's not earned my
Gave that
trust very
fucker
well.
the missives. So he has them.
I'm not sure about that part. Everything he has is inside of the
this-
house.
This man, Volk, what are we to do? Are we to hand over Ziegler, or are we to...
He doesn't care about Ziegler right now. He's given the same demand to Ziegler as he has Laudia. The traitor, whoever killed the Major, the reality of that must be resolved, and he needs the evidence placed in front of him.
The evidence? We were all there. We all saw what happened. Did you all find anything worth of
From what,
evidence? It was a bloodbath.
From what Laudia said, the robber baron is the one who killed him.
That's what I heard too. That's what my sources have told me.
I'm assuming we have the same source.
Yeah,
Alright,
probably
well,
have a few
I'm following along the robber baron, but it's not like we can bring that man out of nothing, or even expect him to own up to that.
I think the evidence of it being him would be enough. That's what he needs, the evidence to
That's what
close the
you
case.
Then we need a sword, a sigil, something. What would he be looking for?
I don't know.
Or even maybe just a body, a person.
Something.
Like I said,
It would have to be something pointing to the incrimination of the robber baron.
That's not something easily
I'll have a look around, I guess. But even if we do, like... that would be proof and just cause enough for these Imperials to bolster their garrison. If they have proven that the robber baron is a credible threat, then that means they can just get reinforcements from other places too. The Imperial presence would increase.
Well, then what if we give him a false solution? A red herring
Pin the
to
blame on something else.
Yeah. We already know.
I'm just throwing things out there.
You're not wrong.
That's all we can do.
If there's some sort of reason.
And again, if we do inform him that it is the robber baron and we bring in evidence, well, he already believes the Imperium's on its way, so he might not even bother trying to bolster his ranks at the moment.
True. He knows the Inquisition is on their way. The only thing he's trying to do is close this specific case, so that way they don't burn Nodus to the ground. Everyone is inside, Lorelei.
Is it alright to go inside?
I think.
You should be fine.
Sorry to interrupt.
You're fine. This is a fine situation we find ourselves in, but this man was right outside our shop, listening.
That's the other part I have to tell Ladia. I don't know how much she overheard. She was telling me everything that he told her. That he cornered her, and...
Why was she telling you how... You would...
I didn't expect
Elf,
him to be
you're
here.
kidding me.
How was I supposed to know that the Imperial Sergeant was going to be here?
It's too late for that, but he knows your face now.
He knows Menora's too. It doesn't matter.
So
I'll
much
think
for
about
low
it.
profile.
I'll ponder a little bit and bring it up with Tazim, see what he thinks.
Okay.
We have limited options, but...
Shriek, you said you were going to do a little bit of looking around, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have flash powder, don't you? I'm positive if anything you've maybe at least gotten some of it.
Yeah.
Should do you fine for now, but if you're gonna be doing something as looking around, I might add a little more to your arsenal. But I'll take a little more on that, but...
Always take a few gadgets.
Hmm.
Anything that can help.
Seeing as we're dealing with the Imperium of Man, and they have no shortage of what I can... I'm outmatched a little.
Well, yeah, give me what you can, I guess, and I'll put it to good use.
Right.
The other issue we have is Ziegler, who currently has been
What to do with him?
holed up in my room, losing his mind.
When you say he's losing his mind, is he speaking to himself or something? Is he...
He refuses.
What is he like?
He refuses
weird?
to speak to anyone. Jensen mentioned cackling after he had been stabbed. covered in his own blood, laying there. I had to wash his clothes for him. Jensen's been cooking for him almost every day. He's losing it. Paranoid because someone's trying to kill him.
He's a kid.
Exactly. Who has now murdered someone for the first time.
I see.
To think what I saw that first day, the timid.
He still is. Just the timid turned terrified.
Sounds like he's seeing enemies everywhere he goes now.
Beyond Jensen and I, he doesn't really speak to anyone. Maybe
He's in
Tang.
foreign land. The only person that was protecting him has been murdered by someone. On top of everything else, I just wonder why he hasn't been broken sooner. Poor kid.
And now he's relying on the
we've
thing
just
he's been
been-
taught to hate, an elf.
Good. Maybe it'll help change his mind.
Maybe.
Yeah, I would agree. I would also ask just for you and Jensen to not be alone around him.
I'm not worried about him doing anything to us.
Are you? Well, I'm not going to... Hugh, I'm not going to be coy about this, but as we put it, he's terrified. He has nothing left here. If anything, we're holding them together by piece for whatever little falls through our fingertips. What is it before he soon assumes that we know something he doesn't, and then he acts on it?
I think Jensen can hold himself against him. As can I.
I don't doubt that, but you also don't understand what a cornered animal does when it's at its end.
Well, your options are to look after him and keep him on our side, or ostracize him and confirm everything he's being worried about.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm worried, and I don't know what to do.
If we're looking at it from a purely political exchange kind of thing, if we're trying to get exactly what we want, it's good. If we can make him believe that we're his only allies, he will assist us and we can use him to our advantage.
It's true.
And if we look at it from trying to fucking help a kid, you know, seems like the choice is there, right? I don't feel like there's much of an argument to be had about casting him out. I understand
You'll
your
forgive
worry,
me
though.
then.
I wouldn't be happy with my friends being
Currently,
someone to be
Daniel is looking for Dwight and Hella. If you play those two characters, please be
just,
present.
I don't rule out anything, and you'll forgive me for...
Again, if you play Dwight and Hella, please be present.
You can understand my disposition for the Imperium.
Yeah, I do.
But you're right about it. You are right. I will admit that. I'll put aside my grievances, if it's for a better reason.
Dwight is en route.
Keep an eye on
Oak
him
is
by
in a
all
module.
means.
Please, hello.
It's just
Course, I can handle myself
we
too.
have to
but-
give these people
just wants to talk
a chance, right?
Right.
Otherwise, what's the point?
Right.
I suppose that's what makes us a little better. Giving them the chance. Exactly.
Dwight's gonna spawn in his farm in his room.
Fair enough
Hmm.
then.
That's all. I have to go do some homework.
Sure. That's
Right. Sharik,
It's
I'll
good to talk
see
to
you
you.
sometime tomorrow, and I'll see what I can maybe do for you in terms of some interesting, I guess, components that might make your job a little easier.
I
If
would
you're
like
gonna
that.
be peeking
Thank you.
around.
Did you ever end up looking at my blood, by the way?
You're fine. You're more
What does
fortunate
that
than
mean?
a lot
What
of
does
other of us have.
Fine mean.
To put it lightly, your blood is not as... If you remember my speech to you all, yours is nothing like Soma's. It has a slight, if anything, discoloration, but nothing enough to be concerned about, seeing as I've kept everyone's blood obviously underneath close eye. It hasn't darkened further. It's stable, if you will. It's hard to say from what I can truly observe from all of it, but for now you are stable. A lot of us are.
Fantastic. Thank you. I'll be off.
Always.
You know where I am if you need me.
Of course.
Let me know if your father comes up with anything. If you need a bow.
Sure.
My services also extend to him always.
The only ones I've told are you and Tyr. By the way. No one else knows.
You know me. I don't open my mouth unless I guess I have a actual dagger basically pulled against it.
Well, you might have
White
a dagger
will remain
put
around the
against
farm
it.
grounds.
Great. You know, I guess technically I've had it twice now. One for Markle, now all for you.
What do you mean, one from Markle?
I would have been jailed. Do you think they were friendly about that?
Oh, I thought you meant Markle had done it. I was about to... Well...
No. By all means, I don't think Markle has it in him to be that violent.
Never know.
Sure.
Ziegler's a perfect example.
You know how he gets. I guess you're right.
Where are we moving to now?
It was never clarified.
We're going to the forge to see what tools we can get made with the scraps and stuff we have.
Okay.
That's some nice armor.
Alright. I'm gonna need to take care of some business, Miss Fodora. I will return.
Farmer business.
Good.
Damn it! Yes.
Can I use your? I need to go shishi. Can I go shishi in your house? Thank you.
Tell him what your
Alright,
hand is.
up the toilet, please.
Why you go help him, I guess, offload that stuff, I guess.
Just don't make friends with animals.
Why is there so many people here?
I'm sitting on my basket.
Guys are dropping off iron.
What do you need?
Let's
like,
go.
literally
attacked by wolves.
I'm
I'm very tired.
What I actually
I've
need
been
made,
working.
in total, I need 5 axes
Sit
and
down,
5
rest.
picks made.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah.
Give me a second. Let me make sure
So
how
over the iron
the
shortage.
how the Econ God described
Speaking
it.
of iron short, do you want to help them get the iron off the cart?
Yeah,
I will.
5 axes, 5 picks, and they're called one-handed axe on the weapon sheet. Pickaxe is the mining pick,
How's your
also
day,
counts as a
Mr. Pepper?
one-handed something, I guess, axe.
Hey,
Or
not
yeah,
bad,
it
not
does.
bad. So
Okay.
you need what, 5 of each? You said.
No, Sean.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you look kind of awful. Are you right?
Tired.
Yeah.
I've only been in the ocean for like 10 hours today. I'm
you get
tired.
This is gonna be a lot.
Why were you in the ocean for 10 hours?
How much?
I hope he didn't get thrown again.
Motivated me to work my
But
ass
Nora, do you
off, so
intend to
I
head out of
finished
town
getting my
tonight?
goal done.
I don't know.
I'm very
I'm
close to
asking.
affording
Are
my
you staying or
trident.
going?
I'd rather go so we can do our thing. In the morning, Torture will have your things done.
Alright.
We didn't need 40 iron.
Well, then we go tonight then, I guess. Let me get my bow.
I don't smoke that
I'll come
much.
with you. Let me get my salt.
Alright.
I was also gonna say I would advise after today's events. I don't need that man prying around anymore.
To not welcome him in shows that we...
I know you didn't mean for it, but God, I can't.
I was just trying to console her. I didn't think it was that bad.
I know you're not. You didn't.
And what's done is done.
I'm just worried.
It's not like the Imperium wasn't after me before.
They didn't really know anything. Not now at least.
It'll be fine. We'll get the resolution that he wants, and he'll be off of our tails.
Goku, mind if I steal you down a channel?
Rob down.
I just worry how much he overheard.
Like you said, it's done is done.
I should still warn Ladia. I don't know where she ran off to.
How did she take it? I'm imagining she was, well, mortified.
She was having... Do you know about Ladia? You don't, do you?
I guess maybe not as much as I should know. Or maybe I
I'm
don't.
gonna tell Tyr when we get home. So, I'll fill you both in. So I'm not telling the same thing twice. She's one of us.
Fair enough.
I told him that much.
Alright.
Beyond just being welcomed in the Grove, she's one of us.
I suppose I'll have to have you maybe explain that a little more thoroughly. You understand? Oh, it's dark.
I guess we're not going out there tonight. Because there's no way we're getting out there in the dark. The conversation will have to...
Given everything that's out there. Yeah, given everything that's out there in the dark.
Yeah.
Let's at least go collect
Mm-hmm.
Because while, you know, maybe you and I obviously know not to go in the dark, I sometimes wonder.
She doesn't. Absolutely not.
Then I'm glad you share the same amount of concern that I do.
Here's the turn. Huh. Well done, Ocean. He ran into a wall. I suppose we're not heading out.
Yeah, that was quick.
Yeah,
Got my bow for nothing.
Yeah, it's only 12 already. Okay.
Oh, Mrs. Venora, I think I told you what is required. Yesterday.
Yes.
Understood.
Yes, I have the sheet, and now we're trying to find out of this miscellaneous chains or whatever if we can make at least one axe out of it at least.
Can I get
A crude axe that
3
got
volunteers to
handed
hop down to
by
Coco
Harry
Module from me?
From an orc. I wonder if that's enough to be remoted into an axe itself.
Miss
like an
Lorelei
actual...
damaged my axe, so I need her to pay for another one.
Oh, great.
Because right now they're still just working with your shovels out there, so we just need.
Right. You said the
Need
the
axes.
orc axe would equate to another one since we only get half the materials back if we try and smelt it down.
Okay. So that means we get 2. You said 4 ingots, right? So we get 2 ingots out of that. So we'll get 2 out of that, right? 2.
I'm gonna go see if I can find her.
However much is inside of this
Sure.
full
Okay.
set of slaves' manacles.
I'll go with you.
All right. Vestrin, has Ladia spoken with you?
If this is even something to be salvaged.
No.
I can ask that. If he's...
You know when night comes early,
Okay.
we're out to play.
Good to see you, Veteran.
Do I warn him?
think you've given him enough warning. At least he'll go and ask Lottie himself.
Right.
If not, we'll make a note that she actually does tell him.
Yeah.
Leave no end for everyone to be caught unprepared.
Right.
Think she'd be at the clinic or think she'd be at her house?
Ooga booga.
Yeah?
Hi, how you doing?
Scary brewer man.
Very scary brewer
Yes.
man.
You not see the 2 swords on my arm, on my hip? I even have a third one that you do not know about. See?
Do you use that to stir the
Wait.
I'm gonna walk this way.
Do you know how to use daggers?
Yeah?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with your name.
Sorry, Elle.
Elle. Do you know where Miss Venora is? I must speak to her most urgently.
I'm sorry, in regards to, do you mind me asking?
Miss
Is she in the clinic again?
Yes, she is fine, but she wishes for Miss Venora to be present.
I'll go get her. Will that be sufficient?
Most appreciated.
No problem.
Thank you very much.
I'll be at the bathhouse if you want to come and look for me. I gotta tend to these aching muscles.
Sure.
Pause for a moment and consider the enormity of the project in mind, the work in mind. Given that you were in around Adwick
can't
during its final
remember
days,
what
you
exactly.
compare the
Obviously, a
size
lot
of
has
what you're
happened the
trying
past
to do
couple of days,
to
but
the
I feel
size
like
of
there was a
Adwick's
good
Palisade.
breakthrough lately. Maybe.
And know that it's going to be
I
no
don't
simple
know.
task that is done with
I'll update you.
no haste whatsoever. If this is going to
No
be
major
right
bad
for
ones, at
completion.
least. I remember those easier.
We can at least get
I was gonna
one
say, Mr.
accent.
Venora. I've built these before. Whatever you want to send
I
me,
know.
go for it.
I'm just saying. No, I'm saying is at least get one axe out there. They can at least be chopping wood for a while. We've got a net of almost. You know what? One thing we could do first, because I have so I got all the rope we need for the project already.
Okay.
That's been completed.
Oh, okay.
The wood I have currently is 90 pieces of wood. 90 units. But we do need the bigger ones for his project, which he's going to start mining in underground.
So,
Which he
have you
which he
considered
doesn't
the
need a
actual
pick.
money cost for this? Because I just added it up.
Go ahead, shoot.
It'd be 70 silver to do the whole thing.
I'll get the easy pay that.
Okay, so let me explain what we need.
Won't take us too long.
Potions
Yeah.
is a booming business.
77.
What is that?
We would
7
need 40 iron
advanced?
ingots, 10 hafts, 10 small leather misks, and 10 lacquer. The payments would be 70 silver. We currently have no iron at all to use. So,
I know. I've been buying it from the Free Wharf over time, so it's gonna be a slow burn.
you can get
Main
us that
thing
stuff,
is
then we
that-
can do the order. Otherwise,
The main thing is I can get you to make the wood that we need, so he can get to at least dig in what we need for an emergency exit. And he can get stone out of it, so that'd be the easiest project to start first.
All right
My
then.
sword is still broken.
Damn.
There's a lot of things that are going to be done. A lot of things that require smithing and iron and work.
Well, so what would you need? What would you need for at least that one to get us one axe at least? Because Miss Sif is using hers to collect wood per day, but we want at least. Which one would you be the item that?
One leather misc and one lacquer, and that would be 7 silver.
And silver, lacquer, and a miss.
I can do the handle.
Which,
fine.
if you give us the stuff where we can go out and get the resources, that's fine.
Oh, I got the 4 wood and oil. I can give you the lacquer. I can give you the lacquer. I can make the lacquer.
Oh, Shriek.
But I want to pay you for the labor. So what would you say the labor? 7 silver for the labor, or?
7 silver is for the cost of the materials and the labor.
Okay.
Is the train still 8 silver? I'm just checking because
Yes.
I almost have enough. Okay.
But I'm giving you all the. We're giving you all the materials. Basically, you're just making it.
Haggling.
Yeah.
Well, skilled labor is 50 copper a day.
Well, no, I want to pay him a little bit more. Just Dad.
Wow.
I'm also becoming a fucking accountant doing all this.
I know, right? It's great.
That would be 2 silver 60 if you give me all the materials.
Kyler, you have fought the Empire. You have fought men, you have fought elves, dwarves, Bjorning, inquisitors, trolls, ogres, orcs, but yet once again here in the darkness of Nodus on this balmy late spring evening, you find yourself fighting an enemy that is truly endless, and it is that of the economy.
The economy.
Math.
Holy
You'll-
shit!
God damn it.
I'm
What?
gonna go. I'll be back.
What?
Well then, while
He
that's
was trying to get
happening,
everybody distracted.
Yeah, he does.
I've stalled as much as I can.
So what we'll do is, I'll get you the lacquer in the morning, so you can get started on the ingots, and I can give you the lacquer in the morning. With
Do
the
you
wood to
have
make
all
the
the
handle.
ingots?
You're gonna 2 out of the
Jingle,
thing
jingle.
is to melt down, and the jingle jingle there you're gonna melt down.
I was about to
That's
say, you're probably doing the
ingots.
lacquer for the wood. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna
You
get you the
hand that
lacquer.
off to me, I'll give it to Margot.
That being
So,
said,
let me get this down.
if we've got
Yes,
that
ma'am.
resolved, you're being asked for at the Imperial Clinic. I was stopped in the road.
Crap. By who?
Laudia.
Oh, okay, that's okay. Because we're gonna talk to Van
But the
tomorrow.
medics stopped me in the
Give me
middle of the
2
road.
silver 60.
I know. I'm fixing to give it to you. You little haggler mongoloid, you.
Listen, I'm trying to keep track of so much fucking shit in here.
Then you could have just said it was free, and then we wouldn't have paid you anything.
Fuckers are
And
like, oh, but we've got the materials, so take away the material price.
There's your 260. God, Jesus Christ. A lot of these things. I swear.
shall we?
Hi, Cedric.
Alright, let me
Be
write
careful
down
at the clinic.
Shriek Mad 2 silver 60. Gotcha.
Sharik
Two-
Math 260.
Yes.
Tyler, somewhere in the back
Sharik
of
mad.
to this exercise, you
Sharik
resolve
smash.
that
Feel
once
angry.
you ascend to the lordship of Gewin, that you will have
peasants to
a
do this,
royal
yes.
So,
accountant.
daggers.
In fact, perhaps multiple
I'm about to
accountants.
drag her where she needs to
So you
be.
never,
But
ever
yes,
have to
Alright, I'm
if
coming.
you're able to teach anyone, I might be interested. Shall we?
Shriek, you just need an auditor.
Yeah, of course, I can teach you.
You're muttering
Great.
to yourself.
Not tonight, though.
Of course.
Good thing we got enough lanterns in front of us. I can kind of see the silhouettes.
Exactly. I swear if you turn a light on, I will die in this street. Audio snap is out.
Quick! The coin cousin's going into Stabber's house. Just get him. Get him.
Just wait.
Shell.
There you are.
I got her. I got her.
Wait.
Please.
Al, a moment.
What is it?
Yes.
What is it? Third time's the charm you got one in the
Among those that are within those walls, who can be trusted?
None of them. Besides Laudia. I don't know them.
Shit, I've got that potion I need.
Understood.
Might as well make the most of it. What's one more broken bone?
Yes, sir.
You have been permitted entry if you so wish.
Yes, I do.
That I have been told a great many things. Things that quite frankly concern me dearly, and I am sorry to say that I have invited you here under false pretenses because I'm not quite sure what to say in public.
No,
Miss
I
Laudia,
don't need to
Beg your
speak with
pardon.
Let's just listen first, alright?
I need to speak with you as well. And
Fine.
after the conversation with Mr. Volt.
Right.
Yes, we had a very interesting discussion the other night with Mr. Tazim.
Mm.
Set right. And we are here to have a mutual understanding and agreement, if you catch my meaning.
Yes, I think I do.
What am I supposed to do when it's not enough?
Ms. Venora and company. If you would please.
Hello again.
Here we go.
Alright, you ready? Just let it. Give me a second here, let me get. Okay.
From the top, Miss Venora. Everything that has to do with Shroom Lung.
What?
Everything.
Then I trust
Tazim has made us very well aware of the situation and has made sure to remind us that if any of this were to leak, as it were, that he would personally see to our deaths. I am more afraid of what is to come. He is only looking out for his own just as we are doing the same. I assured him that it is mutual. Now,
and to show you that it is mutual. Sir, please. I want to be forthright with y'all as well.
Venora.
Because I believe differently than other people do. I don't believe the Empire is evil. Far stretch, I think y'all are good people. Very good people.
would you please do me a kindness and head upstairs and grab a certain item from my drawer in the office? Don't know which one it is.
You can just tell them.
I'd rather have it with me.
Are you sure?
I would rather have it with me because it will provide me a great deal of comfort if you would please. I am sorry to raise my voice.
If you know.
Yes.
I understand.
We're already up shit creek without a paddle, as I've said.
I am here to help. I've always been here to help and to learn. Trust me when I say this, gentlemen. I saved an Imperial that was going to kill me in the field of battle, and they in turn saved my life on the mountains. I believe y'all are good people, regardless of what my peers may think. Now, anything I can say won't right the wrongs of what my people might have done to y'all in the past. I do not know.
Thank you.
But I am a healer just like y'all, and I'm sorry I would save y'all's life regardless of what my friends would think. Or my family.
It's nations who I dislike, not the people in it.
Since you have been so kind as to confide in us, I will confide in you. He presents you something wrapped in cloth. Please, open it up.
She scoots up near the desk.
As you open it up, what will be revealed is a shackle. One that has been cut in half with something clearly not designed to cut metal, so it looks like it took a very long time to do. And the shackle is definitely something that would go around a slave's arm or leg.
Okay.
Many years ago, Miss Venora, I cut that off of my now wife, and I have also since had a daughter. My Elise and my Eleanor are my world. My Imperium would see me burned for those I love, because they're not human. I am very good at what I do, Miss Venora. My girls are able to walk the streets of Theosia, and no one is none the wiser, and I would very much like to keep it that way. I don't need the Inquisition looking into me, and I don't need them looking into those who have been so kind as to help me in mine.
I understand.
So, I have offered.
Oh, that's
our
why she
help
saw her dad
to
in
Miss
him.
Tazim for this shroom situation. We are not fighters. We are not strategists. So, in regards to keeping the Inquisition away, I'm not certain how well we can help in that regard. But we are experienced and well-educated men of medicine. We would like to help in any way, shape, or form.
DM, as she sees these shackles, she is literally weeping because it reminds her of the Colonel. When he gave up her wife, the Empire. I know all too well what this represents. And I've seen what the Inquisition has done to good people. That's why I still believe, beyond government, that the humans have so much wonderful potential and the good in others. I don't care what flag, what y'all wear, what flag y'all fly. I will help you regardless. The shroom lungs was something me and my mother a long time ago came to a reckoning back in the lands of Ledford. Before the Inquisition came, before they found out everything. Because we were, back then, peasants that didn't know any better.
But we are the only ones that will know of it in 100 years.
We bore witness to
Claudia, with
many
your general
horrors.
sense for people, Tyr, who is usually very calm and collected, is extremely on edge. He reminds you, he seems like he's ready to pounce at any second.
This right here?
Does he know?
Please, I don't mean to interrupt.
No.
No what?
Long time ago.
How similar of a story that
Place
is
called Bedford.
to someone else.
Long ago in Ledford.
Okay.
When we were just peasants. None the wiser that the Empire was listening in on our conversations. Then they learned of what had wrecked the town, what havoc the Shroom had, and how we quelled it. But still they
As I
thought
said,
that
dear,
burn us. What can I do? What do you need from me?
stay your
what
nerve,
knowledge can I
stay your
offer?
blade. Witness the
Mr.
change.
Tazim had
We are the only
spoken
ones
to myself
that
and the
will
sergeant
see
the
it.
other night, and he informed us that he would.
They will be gone.
Whoever else can,
And it's up to
provide
us
us with samples
to remember
of
it. This moment.
shroom lung, some blood, and
The
as
moment
well
we
as
try.
the tincture that treats it.
She pulls out 2 vials. That's Goldrick's elixir. That is the elixir that staves off the sickness. Right now, I think, if my knowledge is correct, I have 5 vials already made. I have enough acid and hornwood to make, because each hornwood is a tree that I have to find. It's kind of an old remedy. But
What do we think?
mixed with the venom acids that I can gather, it usually makes 4 vials per, so it makes quite a lot.
I do not know if I fully believe Ludwig's story, but
So
Exposing
with
that
these,
would mean his death, whether it was true or not.
So 4. Okay. When they take this, it should stave off the sickness. Now, you're needing a blood sample of somebody who's been infected before and then cured, correct?
If we could have a sample or something of what this shroom lung is, then we can attempt to use anything in our vast knowledge to better understand it.
Okay.
In imperial terms, what the Cerner is trying to say is imperial medicine has progressed quite far in the past couple years. It would be useful to engage in the imperial perspective of healing. That way, they can experiment through their ways, and you can experiment and continue with yours.
Yes, I do not mean to sound as though I
Oh.
am bragging, Miss Venora, but
No.
Ulrich and myself have years of experience and have graduated from the finest school in the Imperium for medicine.
Trust me,
If there's nothing we can do, I'd be surprised.
Right.
I was in the presence of when we first learned of this remedy, the elixir.
What?
It was back in Elry. The equipment was so old and broken down by then, but I could recognize how there was a lot of advancements that had been lost over the years to a lot of people. And it makes me quite happy to see that such lost technologies can be rediscovered and reimagined.
Prestigious.
Let me see.
The most prestigious.
Let me ask the DM if her blood would work. I think I was infected at one time.
Most prestigious academy, you said.
Graduated from a fine university.
Such things are typically only available to those born of noble blood.
Things are
It's not
different
true anymore.
in the Imperium.
As long as you have a family member within the Imperium, all citizens within the Imperium are not only required to go to school, those in the military have access to education free. It is their
From what she
right
told me.
as citizens of the Empire.
And yet they still hold the views they do. Forgive me if that sounds more like indoctrination than education. And it beggars the question, then, of the validity of your claim.
I went to school before I donned this uniform. The reason I donned this uniform is because it was asked of me. My nation went to war, her sons to fight and die in it. So, if you wish to chalk up my will to save the lives of young men as indoctrination, then so be it. But what I know for certain is that I have a vast knowledge on medical sciences as well as Ulrich. I have saved the lives of countless young men who lie on the ground weeping for God and their mother and for me to save them. And I will not stand idly by, as the only people who have ever brought me happiness in my life are burned at the stake. You must forgive me for raising my voice.
No.
Things have...
Of me what I need to know. Forgive the interrogation.
You are fine. I can understand the situation is...
Well, it's even me being in Ireland, you have to be pretty much in nobility to get the higher education. It's nice to see that there is a civilization that offers education to anyone that wants it. Because knowledge gives you the power to change things, to actually do good in the world.
If I may,
Which is why we are having this meeting.
I will not speak
to
on...
share knowledge.
Yes. I will not speak on Ulrich's behalf, though I'd like to think that this man whom I would call my brother, I think I have a good understanding of where we both sit in regards to our Imperium. We disagree with a great many things that our Imperium does, hence why we are having this conversation. However, it is our home.
Check the door.
It has
Make sure no one's listening.
given us everything. We don't want to be traitors, but for lack of a better word, you can understand. Fools.
Galel, one of our trusted Elvin, he trusted Van Pelt himself, said he was an honorable man. I trust Van Pelt's words. He gave me word for somebody that has been long gone. He kept his word for 3 years to give me a message. Van Pelt knows who I am and what I am. And I trust him even though people say stuff like that. I don't care. I'm here for the now and the future of what we can change.
Silence outside and downstairs.
That hunts people for sport.
He told me he hunts people for sport who have wronged him. Only when they've wronged him. I've seen mercenaries do the same thing, hunting down people for coin here in Gradia. No different. Only when they've been wronged is when he does it, and he's not doing it out for coin. But he did tell me one thing. He does believe in his countrymen, but he does not believe in the Inquisition and what they do.
He's a very proud, noble Theosian.
Yes, and he even told me that if I ever needed anything, he would do everything in his power to save my life, if possible. And I do wholeheartedly believe he would, especially for somebody who waited 3 to 4 years to give me a message from someone that's been long gone that my mother loved dearly.
I see.
So we need to find someone that has been infected, so that you could see that the blood reacts to the elixir. I have been cured with the elixir, so I would not work. We would have to find somebody who's been infected.
Do they have to be alive?
Toronto.
I believe we're thinking the same person.
Aye.
If you want someone that's actively infected, it is likely you will find them there, if that is the same thing.
From what
I have heard of the state in Corona, and I compare it to what we know of Shroomlung, I will say this much. I am no expert on the subject, but I heard about an incident a number of weeks back involving someone who came from Corona. The symptoms are not the same, I do not believe.
Yeah, the way they described it was teeth coming out of their face, and it was fungal-like, and it was totally different. This is like
Yes, we are familiar.
Do they need to be alive?
I suppose they wouldn't necessarily.
One of the hallmarks of Shroomlung One of the hallmarks of Shrumlung is that the infection reanimates the host upon death. Hypothetically, could the sample be taken?
You finish?
I'm certain you have traversed forests enough to see that from time to time, fungi grow in dark, damp places, typically at the roots of trees, or along the bark near swamps.
Yes.
From my own observations and what has been explained to me in the past, they overtake their host, in a sense. This is simply how fungi work in any form. Shrumlung, as far as I am to understand it, is no different. It overtakes the host. It does not alter the host. Thus, upon death, the fungus takes control of the body.
So, then I want some clarification on this. What does Shrumlung do to a host that is living, that has not been treated with that potion?
It should be, as Tazim says, first they'll start running a fever, and then they'll start coughing a lot, and then the coughing will turn with blood cough fits, and they'll get worse and worse until they just basically can't stand it anymore, and they die. They just.
What color is the blood they cough? Do you know?
It's a real dark, congealed red, really dark. Really, really dark.
In some lightings, it would probably appear black.
Yeah.
I assume.
Yeah, it gets blacker over time, definitely for sure, as it gets worse.
When is it too late to take the medicine? Do you know?
That's a good question.
I would assume when you're dead.
Yeah. Because usually we were able to, if they were still alive and even coughing, they would come back from it once they had the elixir in their body, as long as their heart's still pumping and can get it through their system quick enough.
We're not 100% certain, though. Are we?
Pardon me, I need to get behind you.
Sure.
If I may, you said that you required a sample from a host. What sort of sample?
Ideally, yes, the blood would be one.
Is it the blood you specifically require, or is it because the infection travels? Is it the fungus you require, or is it the blood specifically?
Ideally, the fungus, well, both. We need to find out how it transmits between people. Do we know?
If we bring them back the fungus, there's a
risk of further infection.
That's what I worry. If we bring them back the fungus, there's a chance that people around get infected.
Yes, when it's down, yeah, because when it was first discovered, when they first went down below Ledford, I talked to the people that were first infected when they went down there.
Oh.
They weren't wearing masks.
Yes.
They were coughing a lot. They were.
I have an idea.
Before you go,
But then, how the other people got infected
I need to
was
tell you
people
something
didn't
before
wear
you go.
masks, got
Please,
coughed, the blood got
outside.
coughed on them and was
Okay, go.
injected,
I'll handle
whether
things
in
here.
cuts or through the mouth. If people weren't wearing proper hygiene masks.
Don't let the Lecta find you.
So, when it comes to samples,
We're not going to be able to meet like this anymore.
in the most
I know.
situations, it would be
I'm walking out the door when you do.
someone who was infected
Of what?
twice.
All the
then
non-humans,
we'd have
the surgeons that have relationships with any non-humans, they've been forced to write up a list.
I see.
Pain of death, all that sort of thing.
Very well.
Simple warning.
In this dark place, give me light, please.
Harry was on top of the balcony.
What is it, Al?
Harry was on top of the balcony when you and I were sitting over there. Albeit him spying. He's not sure how long the was around the corner. Listening in on us.
I understand. Oh, Sean.
Claudia. Good to see you.
Have you had time to take that sample?
I did. You are fine. I'm happy to say that.
That's the weight off my mind.
One good bit of news.
Happy provided.
I'll let you get to whatever you needed to.
Alright.
Oh, and one other thing. Sorry. Jensen is leaving a letter for Ziegler to try to coax him into our talk. Should know by tomorrow.
Thanks.
Yeah.
He's gonna need it.
We all do now. Drink.
Sure.
Yeah, watch.
Fuck you, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You know he's missing his glass plate. You could have just put it out.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Claudia sounds so hoarse. What happened?
Got flashbanged.
I'm glad you added. Never mind.
What?
Nothing. I'm going to get drunk now.
If Ziegler breaks my back, who are you thinking is gonna break my back next?
What?
What?
I didn't say anything like that. Where are you going?
Hell.
You're saying weird things.
You're saying weird things. What?
Where are they?
Don't go in. This way. How much liquor do we have at home? Like a little bit, a lot, half a barrel.
At least keep at least a bottle or two.
We'll need to buy more.
Barrels. I prefer bottles.
I'm buying another barrel.
Oh, all right.
That bad.
Bring me up to speed here.
We need to get inside first.
Unless you just want to drink.
Well, I'll get you up to speed while I'm drinking.
About everything.
I can do both. I'm a great multitasker.
I think you're just great in general.
What?
What?
What was that? What was the... Oh!
I was yawning.
So, long story made short, we were taken upstairs in the clinic. Apparently Tazim has had a talk with the gentleman there. Both of the Imperial medics.
I see. And?
Apparently, he told them about Shroomlung and told them to talk to us. So,
What?
I'm not sure why... Oh, you did. You heard every single bit of that right. He spoke with the Imperial men yesterday, the two medics. They have a personal stake.
How much do they know?
Well, now everything about Shroomlung. Lenore just told them the rest.
As in who's investigating it, who's looking at it? I'm assuming they know
No.
we are now.
Well, they knew to come speak to us, so... This will be the last time we have a conversation with them on the topic, though. The Lector is taking a list of names of anyone who is associated with that clinic. So after today, none of us have any sort of doings or dealings with it. This is the last conversation that takes place near there, in there.
I want nothing to do with that place. Ever.
The man in there. His wife is an elf, and his daughter. She was a slave who he freed. Like I said, they have a personal stake. I know.
I suppose being around someone for that long.
They want... I'm not done.
I'm still listening.
They want a sample of blood.
What are they going to do?
They believe that with the advancements... They believe with the advancement of imperial medicine, they may be able to come up with something that goes beyond Guldrick's elixir in terms of a cure.
A cure that won't kill them.
Yes. A cure that lasts beyond
That's
death.
going to be my concern. I hope they understand that Soma is not.
They don't know
a full
about
cure.
Soma. At least as far as I know, they do not know about Soma. The only thing they know about is Shroomlung as its own thing. That is what's been explained to them. That is the extent of it. That there is an illness that causes someone to turn into a monster upon their death. That if not treated, it slowly becomes, over a few days, their end.
I will speak with them tomorrow.
No, there's no need. I believe Venora has the extent of it. At least explaining what it is. And there's no way you could help with the blood. You're cured. They want someone who is infected.
Not that. Just I've been fiddling with it the best I can. But
No. After today, no one goes near the clinic.
Yes.
That is the extent of it. I will make sure Venora is aware of the same thing.
How much did she tell them exactly?
She told
And obviously, what you've told.
everything about Shroomlung. Oh, and she showed them her face. Yeah.
I hope she knows what she's doing.
I don't think she does. She's just being Venora. Trying to see...
Extent of trust everyone, I suppose. Even the good and everybody.
You should also know, Tang. Do you know what Ziegler did?
No.
You can't tell him I told you. He's created a lot of trouble. Do you remember how we caught the traitor?
Yes. to be taken back inside of the clinic and arrested.
He was. And then Ziegler murdered him in front of the other men in the Imperium.
Why?
I don't know the why. All I know is he came... Oh, by the way, he's been staying in my bed at Jensen's. He came home, upset, covered in blood, and he told me that we have 12 days. Coinciding with the appearance of the Inquisition, there has now been an investigation put in place. That if he does not have it resolved within 12 days, he will be killed. There is a lieutenant, I do believe, or sergeant, by the name of Volk. He cornered Ladia and came inside of the shop today. He has extended that sentence upon anyone who is inside, works in the clinic, which includes Ladia, or is associated with the clinic. They will be killed. If additional traitors cannot be found to prove his innocence, or some sort of resolution to the Major's death. I told Kyler, Sharik, who has in turn said he is going to tell his father. The issue, instead of just letting it lie, is what he said about the Inquisition. The Inquisition possibly knowing that there are traitors or problems from the Imperium here, will burn Nodus to the ground and everyone inside of it. A complete sweep. So not only do we have ourselves to worry about, we have the whole city. Ziegler has fucked us, royally. All of us.
Great.
Not everyone knows. Just these people, and here. Venora hasn't been told yet. None of the rest of the tribe knows. Just me. And it was going to be just me until I found out the rest of it today.
Which part are you telling him about?
Oh, that we're fucked in 12 days and that the city's going to be burned to the ground by the Imperium or the Inquisition.
Yes. Of course.
I felt like now, it's not just me who can stick my nose in it. Everyone else needs to. I was going to handle Ziegler by myself.
I stand by what Sharik said for now.
So the entire point of making sure that the traitor didn't send that message is all for naught anyway.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Great.
We're fucked.
Careful, Al.
The worst part is Ziegler won't speak to anyone about it besides Jensen and I. Ever since he got stabbed, he's almost been a recluse when it comes to talking about these things. I wasn't sure if he had told you or Besrin.
No.
He's terrified.
This is the first I've heard about any of this, including him being stabbed.
That's why he killed the man. It was the man who stabbed him. That man has been threatening to murder him. I believe he was terrified and in a
He could
He's a dumb...
need to kill him.
He's a dumb boy who's terrified.
He's apparently a dumb boy who's terrified, who's also capable of murder.
Yeah. I know. He thought the man was going to be let go, I assume. And was worried. I can't justify what he did.
Wouldn't have been let go.
I know.
Proof that he was attempting to murder a noble, especially just
There's no proof. There's no proof. That's the problem. The proof is his stab wound, not who did it. That's the issue. And that's what Volk wants. Proof of everything. So that way, when the Imperium shows their face, Inquisitors, he can tell them the case has been resolved and the traitors handled. Otherwise, the Inquisition will handle it themselves. Or so I've been told. Precarious, isn't it?
when is it not?
It's usually bad, but not this bad. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I have no idea what we're supposed to do.
What we're able to do is try to continue on with whatever defenses that we're putting together. And whenever we're not doing that, maybe, just maybe, try to find some kind of semblance of proof to make the Imperium stop looking into the investigation.
Yeah.
Because one way or another, the Inquisition was coming anyway.
We were supposed to be safe here. Two years of work for nothing.
Not for nothing.
If the Inquisition is on our doorstep, it was for nothing. I'm gonna go walk.
I'm going to make sure that Lenora makes it out of that clinic.
Okay. I just want to go home too. I do.
I mean, shit, he wants it for food, so it...
Maybe. That would make sense. It might be a pet for someone else. Maybe.
I mean, it would go for... I mean, unless he finds other charges, it wouldn't go for more than silver.
Apparently something that's none of our business.
What?
She hasn't come out.
She'll come out.
You can't just be wandering off in the dark.
When she comes out, do you want to join her in the baths?
No.
You're really just gonna wander off into the middle of the dark.
I'm fine. Got a bottle.
You know, a bottle isn't good protection.
It's pretty good protection. Swing it a couple of times. Break it. People stay back. See, look, there's light ahead. I'm fine, Tang.
Which means she's an elf, and elves don't die of old age. And I'm a Bjornling, and we don't
I'm
die of old
walking.
age,
It's
so
fine.
dying is illegal. You're the criminal here.
How many season 1 characters are left?
You know, in all the places I expected to see a familiar face, this was not one of them.
Great. Come to collect?
Not yet. I realize there's a lot of familiar faces here from Madwig. I did not know that you were one of them.
Seems a lot of people escaped here.
You don't seem too sad to see me, Elle.
I've got enough problems.
Perhaps you missed our time together.
I assure you I've missed nothing.
If you're here, then that means Faye must be here. And if Faye is here, that means Yandel must be here. And I've already seen Tang and some of the Drow. There's a couple of you that owe me big time.
Ah. I thought there was, a deal made.
There was. There was indeed a deal made. And who was it made with?
Faye.
I told Miss Faye that she got her get out of jail free card for one thing because of Mr. Lucian. I'm not saying I need anything from her now. But there are some among you who have slighted me. And you're all fair game until I get what I want. You know that.
What do you want? And
We'll find out in time, I'm sure. I'll come find you when the time is right.
Great.
I can walk you home if you want.
Do you know where home is?
Wherever I decide to drag you, I guess.
I think I'm fine on my own. Thank you.
You wouldn't know quality if it dragged you by your hair. Go
See-
about your evening.
See if we're
Just
all
not
alive long enough for quality to be found out. Asshole. Great. More trouble. What are you doing? Still have time to back out.
Don't say that. Ever.
12 days is a very good head start.
Yes. It is. You'll forgive me about the table.
There's a lot of chips, like with like the dagger's been slammed into it quite a few times, like everywhere around it.
Did something happen?
No, just. I wish I had the answers to everything, El. I wish I did.
No one has answers. There's just more problems.
This feeling of pressure.
Happens all the time with us.
Last time I felt like this, I don't want to feel like this.
That's why I said. "12 days is a really good head start."
Yeah. I'm sorry I stood quiet.
No.
You've been there plenty for me. I should have at least offered something.
There's nothing to offer.
Not exactly, but...
Tyr is just as
Like I
cross
said,
with me.
12 days.
Yeah.
We'll think of something.
Yeah.
I know we will. I will not let those men come in here and take you.
Well.
So now I place my faith in everyone that surrounds me. And I will do everything I can.
They're the least of our problems. Things just keep getting better. I should have kept the bottle. I'm going to bed.
Grab one of mine. If you wanted to stay up drinking, you can grab one of mine. If you're going to bed, good night, Al. I'll be up later.
I got in a lot of trouble in Adwick. Apparently a lot of that's coming back to haunt me.
Just because you had trouble back then doesn't mean you haven't changed for it. Just means you need to...
The trouble hasn't changed, just me. Bastard. Absolute bastard. One last thing to do, chat, and then we are out for the night. We have our lap to make. Hello. I got one more thing to do tonight, and then I'm donezo.
As I say, yeah, once you're done, stop by. I'll probably me still. I have something to tell you.
It's L? Or just...
No, not in character.
Oh.
Afterwards.
Okay, I'm not gonna be long.
We're good.
I'm not gonna be long.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like
Sure.
maybe 10 minutes, depending on if I get stopped or not. We'll see.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
Oh, let me get some music here.
Get 'em, Sonny.
Yeah, she gonna do something, alright. Oh, that's too much. There's too much going on there. Oh, good evening. Let's see. Let's see. We have to stop meeting like this. Non era. Huh. Interesting.
It's yours now. Oh, my back! I genuinely.
You okay there, Pepe? There you go.
Fuck.
Oh yes, I forgot the first stop. How silly of me. Oh, hello. Good evening. Where did she just come from? Interesting, the Weaver. It's poking our nose and things. Well. Shame. Silence. I was hoping for so much more. What is that light? One last lap won't hurt anyone, will it? No. Maybe it was just my eyes deceiving me. Must have been. Good. Even here is quiet for once. Oh, I suppose not. Are you needing something?
I was just looking to spend the night, honey. Don't want to spend it alone, you know.
Ah, you're looking for company.
Yeah, I think I could use it.
Well, shall we?
If you're able, I would appreciate that. Thank you.
I assume you have the coin.
Of course.
Tell me what kind of room is to your liking. One like that, or one with a bath?
I think I would prefer the bath, quite honestly.
It's not everyone's taste. Not all of us can have fun with things like that.
You assume I've never had fun like that.
Ah, you're saying it is your taste, Barkeep. Interesting.
Let's just say, I've lived a very long and fulfilling life.
I see no pointed ears. Must not be that long.
That's just the thing. As a human, you have to fit a lot of living into a very short time.
Don't I know it? Well,
shall we?
We may. Do you wish for oils?
Please.
Do you wish for me to keep calling you barkeep all night, or do I need to know a name?
Many people call me many things, but please call me Gorbun.
I suppose we share the same thing. Many people call me many names. Sunny.
Sunny. Good name.
Is it? Picked it out myself. Figured it matched my demeanor.
Almost assuredly.
So tell me, instead of sleeping in one of your own rooms, you stay here with us?
Yes.
What reason? What has you caught up?
A bad memory. Something I'd prefer to forget, and well, I can hardly do that alone.
I see. Well, how do you wish to forget? I am yours for the price.
Massage to start off. Maybe some good conversation, and then perhaps after, if you feel up to it. But that I will not force, even for coin.
That is what your wallet decides.
You tell me.
Your coin purse and nothing else. I am here for your company. So what ails you? Beyond a bad memory. Many can deal with a bad memory.
Oh, that's just it. I don't think that this is just a memory, but a vision of something to come. Something. Terrible.
Are you a fortune teller then, too?
No. If only.
What do you see in our future, then?
Something that this town has never seen before. Something that could bring an untold amount of pain and suffering. And I don't know if we're going to be able to stop it in time.
Gradia, beyond just this town, knows pain and suffering. You should know that well.
I know that far too well.
Then you know it prevails and survives.
There are far too many people here that do not deserve their fate. The fate that Gradia would give them.
Fate can be easily changed. Everyone knows this. No matter what you give in to, it can. No one is stuck with a future that they do not want. You can run. You can hide. Start a new life. It's what Gradia is all about, isn't it? Starting over again. The land of money. Yes?
A land of second chances.
That it is for many of us. A second chance. I'm assuming you know this well.
I've been given plenty of second chances in life.
Ah, something else we have in common.
Perhaps it's just me getting old. I'm tired of forcing people to take second chances when they can have something better.
So what do you want them
Something
to have?
more. A chance that I never had.
So then how do you stop this nightmare you speak of?
Very carefully.
Should I be worried for my own life?
I don't wish to lie to you, Sonny, so I will simply say, if you do have a opportunity to leave and you see things getting worse, it perhaps would be best to try.
What am I looking out for? Things are always bad. I'm in a bathhouse.
Yes, you know what bad looks like far better than anyone.
For something bad enough for me to run, it must be very bad. Your secrets are safe within these walls. Your coin
I
pays
wish
for
I
that.
could believe that, Sonny. I'm afraid I was recently betrayed by one of your own. So.
Really?
Afraid I can't say much more. Oh, yes.
Which one?
And again, if you really, really want to know.
Yes.
It's not my place to tell.
Hmm.
Because once you know, you can never go back.
I know a lot of things. A lot more than you would think. Try me.
As I said, it's not my place to tell, but if you wish to have an honest conversation with Miss Basil one day, perhaps she will come to trust you a bit more, and she may tell you instead.
I see. Is she the one who betrayed your trust?
No. No.
Then who?
She's the one I trust most.
Tell me whom within my home I should not be trusting. Who do I be wary of? For my own protection, of course.
Azrea.
I see. Shame. Things are unfair as such. You would think there's some level of camaraderie against us. Or with us, that is.
She's made her position quite clear with me.
Hmm.
I did not wish it to happen, but it has happened. And there's nothing I can do to change that.
Well, you have a new favorite to look out for, yes.
Perhaps.
We all have our secrets.
I wish
and our awful stories that landed us here. I don't have a reason to run.
can only hope that stays the same, Sonny.
Hmm.
Well, I certainly want no one to suffer because of what might happen.
If you worry about what might happen without having any proof, well, you'll be miserable. Like you are now.
Well, at least this is helping a little bit, so I
Good.
appreciate it.
Good. That's what our company is for. Hmm. You should come back more often. I actually like the ones who talk with me.
Yes. I always enjoy a good conversation myself.
Hmm.
So few people value that can bring you.
Ah, yes. More so staring at the other assets that a woman can share with you.
Well, if I can be a bit disgusting for a moment, you can hardly blame us when looking at one such as yourself.
Ah, goodness. There's nothing here to behold, I assure you. There's many a lovely lady within this house.
Oh,
I am no
beauty is
different.
more than just skin deep, Sonny.
Oh, that I'm sure of too. It's the women that come with surprises that are the best, yes? The ones that can shock you. The ones that can do more than just, well, please you for one night and be done.
That is why I certainly hope I can come to trust you, Sonny.
You'll come to find that I'm a very good listener. Who knows? Maybe you'll give me a reason to run together.
Tempting. Very tempting.
Well, there's many other places in Gradia, surely, and not all of them are doomed to fail. Yes?
True. But then again, this place has come to be my home.
You
So
can-
if it can be saved,
You can always find a new home.
can I do?
Anyone can. It's not that hard to start over. Not even with your age.
I've just done it so many times now.
If it's bad enough to make you want someone else to run, this must be quite awful. I'm sorry it weighs heavy on your heart.
Not too long ago, I wouldn't have cared less. I would have just run myself.
What changed?
I came to realize just how many wonderful people are here. Now they don't